Oh, hello, hello, hello. So, actually going to crack on with it. I've got an intro seed now so that we can set things up in a little less chaotic manner. And I decided against chaos because it looks like they've actually taken out the exploit I was going to use, which is Sag Times. But we're going to do a legendary, and we were looking at individual things. I don't think we want an anger of God's on because if we power through this, we can probably get it done pretty fast. I'm not sure if having a crisis on triggers long victory. Hello Natter, hello Crispy. But I think for sake of less complications, I'll just turn it off because I don't think Lewin's victory condition is that crazy. So we're doing usual. Well, let's get on with it. We just basically need to not lose fights and Confederate all of Bretonnia, smash a couple of people, and we should be at victory. Realistically speaking, it shouldn't be that terrible a situation. Hope everyone's having a good weekend. And we're slowly making improvements to the bot. I need to figure out the command timers so that we can get more timers set up. Since it's not your standard issue bot, it's more advanced. That means more messing around to set things up. Man, this loading feels like forever. We could have left the starting scene on. We will be going back to Dark Tide sometime in the near future. Or the cat lady. is that like Lucius? Is that your missus, the cat lady? You do seem to become very cat people. Okay, let's check my audio sources. That's good. Alright, so long victory for Louen is Reiseka occupy 60 territories and get, is that 10,000 chivalry? Okay, 10,000 chivalry might take a little while, although for some reason we start with 98. What we got here? Orion's Thunderbolt, that's not bad. Fleet on foot is kinda air. So let's start naming people, I guess. Nat can be the wizard.
My lady, honor me.
By the light of the lady.
And if you've not been here before, I always say to auto these because you'll not get all the experience if you don't, because you can never fight this battle twice. We want to get as much experience as we can. I mean, it said that was perfect, but honestly that's not. Okay, so we can never use ransom or we'll lose chivalry. Well, that's annoying. Yada yada.
Warrior King.
I get it. Alright, what's the peasantry level? Ah, it's that. So we're at 3 of 8. What can we actually recruit right now? Right now, not much. Which kind of blows. I guess we want the entire province before we start doing anything. But we don't want to really over-rush things. I'm going to come back here and heal. We're not going to build anything because I'm always tight on money. Get movement bonus, replenish troops, get an additional lord. Magnanimous would be good. But I think we want this one first.
My reputation precedes me.
And that basically is because for every lord we get more chivalry. The more chivalry we get, the faster we get this done. So, lords and hero bonuses and confederation. Right, let's get straight into that line. Wait. I didn't even look what other things did. So that's bonus versus factions. That's bonus to Confederation. Economy. Any of this stuff help with the peasant situation? Yeah, not really. It's kind of a weird mechanic because it's so awkward at the start of the campaign, and then later on it just doesn't matter at all. And we're not doing fast end turn. So what we usually do. We never want to see hero actions. I really need to check the mod workshop, see if there's a mod that does this, because honestly this just drives me insane. Neutrals, we kind of want to know what they're doing. Enemies as well, but neutrals, it's less likely of an issue. They can put them both on fast, it's not like we're looking away from the screen or anything. And for allied factions, put on fastest and off, because they're allies. Ah, you see, I'm playing the best Bretonnia. Yes, we're working through them all to get the achievements. Hello, Mr. Mike. How are you today? So, yeah, we're slowly grinding through to get long victory. And it seems, looking at some of the verses, that the Warhammer 1 factions basically have the Warhammer 1 achievements when the map was small. Yay. That's good. Would agree. So that's what we're going to do. To quickly check something. Yeah, okay. Right. I'm doing really well today. Ah, nice, nice. Are you doing anything special to celebrate said birthday?
My strength and wisdom are yours. Going
Or no? I'm gonna say, where's the ring?
Your plan
Where is the ring,
Who
brother?
calls?
These first few battles should be beyond easy. Not dragging it out for the sake of dragging it out. We got damage achievements to. Oh, we get 50 chivalry from raising. Ah. Okay. So when Norska starts being annoying, we can just raise Norska rather than occupying it, because that'll be more beneficial to us. Okay, what we got? Production cost reduce. We want that. I'm gonna get rid of this.
I am the blood of
I really
sheep,
wish you had some default peasant units, but I guess not.
champion of the
Hey,
lady.
hey, I think we're gonna get Magnanimous Lady and just leave her to her.
Devotee of the lady.
It'd be our bastion against the darkness.
For now, yes.
You can't move, okay, fine. Okay, diplomatically. What is the situation? We're at war with these guys, but they want peace already. That's interesting. I mean, we don't want to give you peace because you're vampires.
Welcome to fair Bretonnia. Now is the time to unite.
That's not much
Yes?
money. Let's do one at a time. Squeeze that cash out of him. Nothing is happening. Library party on Friday. Nice, nice, dude. Well, I hope you have a good time, man. Like,
King Louen Leoncoeur.
you might as well celebrate it. Celebrate the little wins in life, I say. Okay, does Luon get the... He does get Steward. Okay, what we're going to do then, basically, is we're going to power down to Steward the Realms with everyone. I'm gonna get lots of farm bonuses.
Do you
Did
know
everyone
who
gets
I
that?
am?
Yeah, because farming
Do you
seems to just
seek
be
counsel?
brokenly good for Bretonnia. I'm a large farmer. We're not doing the fastest expansion here, which will make the vampires a bit annoying. But more fights will mean more chivalry, so it's not that bad. Armory. Armor for all armies. Yeah, that's kind of stupid going in the long game. But for now, we're gonna have to focus on the basics. So, we quite obviously want cavalry. And we want the farmland. I'm not going to upgrade this one just yet, because this place is really exposed. I know on Legendary, Bellico is basically going to come down here and be like, hee hee hee. Wait, how did it say we get that quest? That's 200 chivalry. And that's just maintain 2 regions. I'll build an armory, okay. Well, that's another reason to speed rush down to Steward of the Realm. Okay, do we have access to any heroes? Nope. Alright, Lord time it is. Lead defense is good. God, so many magnanimous ones. Yeah, we want guaranteed stuff rather than just against large.
The lion.
The lion. And it'll take 1 turn for that to be ready. Oh look, Castle Adwar has already fallen.
Noble. They will all pay.
Hmm.
For now, yes.
Well
I
then,
will indulge you. Onward.
back here a little bit. Kind of annoying that the early game peasant cavalry is just that and is peasant calves. But we'll manage. It would definitely be better to fight him in the field, but we should be able to get flaming arrow peasants, so yeah, I should probably look at what we need for that, make sure that we're actually progressing towards the right thing. Oh no, I've died. What a shame.
Devotee of the lady.
Okay, so it's this one. It needs a windmill. Okay. And that gives us growth and growth in adjacent provinces as well. That's good. Yeah, we might try and nab this province. I'm always keen to get Marienburg. It does really well, but that does kind of open you up even more to Norska, so we might want to edge our bets a little bit on that front.
King Louen.
There, I was going to say, not going too well with 2 vampires here, for sure. So the resources about to finish. Chivalry and armor and heroes. Okay.
you seek the lady's favor? I go forth.
I still because he wants it even more now. Strength rank 250. Jeesh.
Tomb rot.
Whereas this guy's 70. I kind of want to just take your money.
Hopelessness. Yes, let us parley.
Does reliability affect chivalry? It probably does, isn't it? Let's not then. Let's just bait this
I
guy.
assent to your orders.
Lord of Bretonnia.
Onward! Do you take me for a churl?
Yes, yes we do. What do you mean? It says I can maintain. Reach settlement control, you get 2 additional. I mean, we're just gonna have to suck it up either way. I'm not gonna worry about that too much, I think. Because it is really annoying.
Prophetess.
Get you. Let's not get entirely melee dudes. Oh, actually, I haven't even looked at the vows, have I?
What is your behest?
It is Bretonnia,
Blessings of the
Arthur.
lady be upon you.
How you doing?
The lady's chosen.
We're achievement hunting, remember? Achievements. We finished. We finally finished. The Two Kings. Ooh la la. If you want, dude. Like I was Dungeon of Chaos, but I had a quick look before stream, and it looks like they patched out the exploit I was going to use, which was kind of sad. I was like, oh. It's really funny what they decide to fix sometimes. Yeah, no. But yeah, you just got here at the start of the stream. No doubt Bellacor's going to come down here and troll us hard. Okay, so Gwent or Lyons. Where is Auntie? Are you still alive? Not these guys. I think we're gonna go for Lyons because they are still alive.
Strength and honor.
It's quite a lot of dudes he's got.
My
Do we
blade is
actually?
ready.
No, we have no items. We have Harmonic Convergence. And probably Wind Blast. Yeah, that'd be a really rough fight if we take that now.
I shall do what I can. A king stands with you.
We're just gonna load up on archers, I think. Gotta be careful.
Devotee of the lady. Taking my leave.
Oh
This
man,
will
she doesn't even
achieve
have a
nothing.
horse. Okay. But at least we got good magic with this faction. That is one thing we can kind of rely on. Good magic is a great thing to have. I'm not sure how long it'll take us to do this one, because we only need to sack, loot or occupy 60 and get 10,000. I guess it's how fast we can get the chivalry more than anything else. Oh. Well then, I guess we're going to be pulling back from this attack. Man, the starting forth for Bretonnia is a bit rough. So this silly mountain range. And the thing is, if I do pull back, my economy is screwed. We got 15
Prophetess.
plus. I kind of just want to attack here.
Me grave bound. Spread the rot.
Because if we attack this guy, we'll pull him out of the city. Garrison is terrible. Or maybe fighting him in the city would be a better idea, to be honest with you, because he's going to mess around. Although saying that, we've only got so much ammo.
Protector of the realm.
And Louen isn't lying to start with, is he? No, he's on a barded warhorse.
Say what you must, but no.
Oh, they've killed the dwarfs. Oh, okay.
I am no poor.
Well, they're doing a lot well. It's not the kind of start you want to have. What's in this army?
It shall come to pass.
Quite a
What is your
lot.
behest?
Can we actually reach? Not
Seers.
really. I think we're probably just gonna have to. Oh, you're in ambush stance.
I
That's
will
fine.
see it done.
Still doesn't reach.
I assent to your order.
Right, let's just try being sneaky for a turn, and then next turn we'll be bankrupt, I
The lady
suppose.
wills it.
It shall be so.
This'll
My
be
reputation
interesting.
precedes me.
Slash. Terrible.
I serve the lady.
I am a lord of Bretonnia. Never.
I go hence.
Yeah, I don't want you in a fight with them. Just hide you there. Okay, let's see if he just YOLOs straight into it. How are you doing, Alpha? How is the weekend treating you? We could really do with him moving on from Casalatos. I'm probably not saying that right either, am I? Good job, Nam's not here. Okay, well, he didn't run away, but he didn't walk into an ambush. So, we should have him? Really? Okay, we've randomly got a dwarven outpost. I didn't even realize you could get positive ones of those. I thought they were always just demonic.
Valiant lord.
Guess so.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
Can only get 4 in, so I guess
Very well.
you lose the draw, buddy, because we want the garrison if we can get the garrison.
I see you.
Lord, it shall be so. Taking my leave.
By the light of the lady.
Or is he just too far that the garrison's not involved? That's...
Spellcaster.
That, it kind of looks like it should, right? I'm right there next to the city.
For now, yes. Very well, I go.
I am the blood of Gilles. Bretonnian!
Well, that's perfect, so we'll take that. I don't want anyone to escape and come back. That's fine for me. We can't take that because we need chivalry. We need to end this as soon as we can. Turn 7 and we're on 300 already.
Champion of the lady, King Louen Leoncoeur.
Bad for the early game.
King Louen.
Much as I want to buff her magic
Yes?
up, it's probably not entirely worth it.
Do you
I hope
know
this
who I
stacks,
am?
because if it does, then we're about to giga chad the economy.
You honor me.
Faith is my armor.
But now that's dealt with,
You seek the lady's favor.
you are battered, but at least still here.
Her will be done.
No, oh my god.
Making my way.
No, they've left, okay.
I have seen the way.
Excellent. What's it like being French? I get discount wine, so that's good.
Honor before glory, if the lady wills
I
it.
could go for some red wine about now.
Do you know who I am? I accept.
Where is your lord?
There is a stain on the world, and that blight is called Bretonnia. But please, do go.
Wow, he really doesn't like me. And that guy's now at war with Slanesh as well. Okay. Alright, we're not financially viable,
I
but
see much.
technically, as the campaign started, it's not going bad. Yeah, we're gonna get another farm, because, you know, the power of farms. It's probably going to get turned into a block of flats, knowing government alpha. I mean, yeah. I'm pretty sure there's a mod for it, but still. And someone did a, like, how you can confederate the Red Duke on turn 3 thing as well, so it's possible. I might have to verify all the old cheeses and make my own videos on them if they still work. Because I noticed a bunch of stuff's been patched now. How do you feel about the news that there's probably not going to be much in the way of DLC as well? Because, yeah, it seems people are saying that there's only going to be 1, maybe 2 at the most. Oh, God damn it, it's come back.
Find me, grave bound.
Warrior King.
Your coming was foretold.
We just don't have the money for it right now. Well, we're in the plus. Let's do that to get the income up. I am... I'm tempted to do some dubious stuff, but it's probably not going to work out the way I want it to.
I shall do what I can.
And we should probably put all of these into Luan's army, not mess around like that.
Spellcaster, I see my path.
Lord. I go thither.
By the light of the lady.
Yeah, so he'll be fully healed. In 2 turns, ugh, God. Banishment is really slow considering I put a point into it. Can I actually upgrade for $1,000? I mean, we don't want that. And you can't have both of these, so it's kind of eh. And we don't want that, really. We want to get to this and get another hero. I guess we're just going to have to crack on. Yeah, Bretonnia could really use some love. I think Bretonnia and the Tomb Kings definitely need something. Like, Bretonnia is only any good for the AI because it ignores the peasant thing at all and just goes, yeah, I'll build whatever I want to build, thanks. I mean, if you want to bring armies my way, buddy, that's fine. I need more grind fodder. do nothing. Okay, I'm pretty sure, like...
Welcome to fair Bretonnia.
This is a little bit of an X-Flame, because it's like... Oh, you're supposed to pay something for this, are you? Nah. Okay, so what's the situation now? Now
Blessings of
we
the
have
lady be upon you.
way too many peasants.
Past mistake.
But the garrison is
We have
fine.
met before. Your behest?
Armored in faith.
Willingly. I
She
see
got.
much.
Let's level up.
My reputation
You-
precedes me.
Melee defense, pretty decent. Level up.
If the lady
You-
wills it.
Wait, why are you? Oh, I have too many peasants. Right, got it. Ah, that's
I am
really
the
bad.
blood of Shield.
Although, if we can actually reach, which we can with some insane movement, we can sort that out. We can YOLO in and then confederate these armies down. Yeah.
The lady's chosen.
Guardian.
So, I guess make sure this guy's in range.
Your coming
You're
was
definitely in range in the city. We need an extra
Armored in
one.
faith. Leaving.
Champion of
He's
the
probably
lady.
just going to run away though, isn't he? Oh, actually, no.
Blessings of the lady be
Because, one, two, yeah, we want the garrison in.
You seek the lady's favor.
So that way we'll take the least casualties and we can decide what we want to keep from this. Oh wow, he's just going to stay there. Horrific. Dude, are you insane? I know it's the Red Duke and everything, but... Alright, I guess we're fighting this. And we even have Bretonnia Louen Leoncoeur, so like... Yeah, I don't see what you mean, AI. We can definitely just kamikaze all the peasantry. Guess we don't need to keep them alive. SG Productions, hello. 2 questions. How do you square the abundance siege attack? Oh, you mean specifically as Bretonnia? Cavalry tends to be okay in areas. I mean, in sieges, generally the AI will be really stupid and blump up in places and you can just shoot them to death. So, a good thing to do is to try and focus fire and overwhelm your enemy. And while the AI is like hyper-focused on defending, they'll blob up a lot. And then if you get things like Blessed Trebuchets, you can fire into combat without hurting your own men because the Blessed Trebuchet does not hurt your troops. Yeah, but attacking with cavalry is not the best. But it is what it is. I'm gonna pull these back. Where is Leon? Are you? He is on a horse. Because for a second there, I was like, "Are you on foot, dude? Are you on foot? Really?" All right, we want to group it with the rest of his army.
On to glory!
He's actually coming at us. Okay, that's different.
King Louen Leoncoeur. Very well.
I don't think they have vow notifications. The vow thing is extremely annoying. Like, there's a couple of things that don't have notifications, and it can be quite laborious sometimes going through it all. I do wonder how moddable that'd be. He's coming at me, isn't he? You're supposed to just wait for my reinforcements, dude. Like, come on, man. Here they go. But now, to my knowledge, Bretonnia have had nothing. I think the only fix they got is in Immortal Empire's release, there was a problem with the quest battles. So they made a change so that the quest battles actually worked. Because there was one of the battles and you'd win, and even though you'd won, like it wouldn't give you anything. It was like, okay, you've won, congratulations. But the mission didn't end. It was like, what? We're gonna smash all these guys because I have no idea on earth why he's sending a couple of units and his 2 heroes into this fleet.
Battle ready! This is my realm!
All shall know my power.
Now you done goofed, eh?
I serve the lady.
Here comes my completely expendable army.
I serve the lady. Be gone, fell creature. Moving apace. Good sweet. Prevalent. Human archers.
Yeoman archer.
We have met before.
Champion of the lady! Human archers! Lord of Bretonnia! Spearmen and arms! Shifter!
We're gonna take some casualties because this is extremely messy.
Get 'em moving!
But we should be fine, really.
Your command! We serve our liege!
The infantry dudes are not high priority for us.
Quickly, lads! To my banner!
My gifts are yours.
The little one could use a little help.
We serve the king! Charge! Get 'em! For the king!
Let's get you guys completely around the flank and then charge you in. And I have another lord. Yeah, okay, you're there, you're in combat.
God help us!
Your behest.
There's no gods here, only me.
Human archers!
Okay, you guys need to finish off these bats. They're annoying. Wizard, no, 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 no. Don't even stop.
Haste. Anon. Quickly. Prophetess. All shall know my power.
Peasant Roman! For the lady!
I mean, if you want to run in there, that's fine by me.
Ready for the charge, knights! Post haste!
You're not even fighting anyone. Can you, well, I guess get over here and help the lord then.
Get out of here!
Get out of here.
Spearman at arms! Run! Corner! Attack! Mounts ready! Ride!
Sorceress.
These guys are being slightly resilient, which is very annoying.
Bretonians attack! Fill 'em with arms! By the lady! Righteous fury! Charge for! Get him! Fighters! Run, men! Defend Bretonnia!
Sorceress.
Come on!
Apace.
I mean, it's gonna be a messy fight, but we do need to lose troops to actually
Battle
get
ready!
us ourselves in a better position here,
Veins!
economically.
Yes!
Yeah, you guys charge into this guy. I don't want to lose these, ideally. But it is what it is.
Ready for orders!
God, the one's doing real bad.
Kill for the lady!
Where are you? You're over here. Okay.
God help us!
Okay, well, maybe you should get both, because Leon might actually break in a minute. Oh, maybe not, because we're going to smash this entire thing. Wow, we died. Luon, you coward. If we lose this battle now, it'll be one of my epic campaign stats.
Post haste!
Well, that's the field trebuchet from the garrison, and it's instantly abandoned its post. Yeah, I thought as having all these lords would make this relatively easy. Maybe I should have brought in the 4th lord rather than. Oh my god, he's trying to kill my my caster. We need to get you like right over there away from him, and I need you to run off the field. Yes, this is not looking great right now.
Lord of Bretonnia! Shift it! Fill them with all! Spearmen at arms! God help us! Men at arms! Quick march! Bretonnia! Loose! Shield!
I see much.
Why aren't you withdrawing? Like, how many times do I have to tell you? I mean, I guess you can just stay there and fight him on the edge of the map if you really want, because you'll probably be fine there for a good while.
My strength is yours! We serve the king!
We need to start using actual tactics to envelop these guys and get them to break.
Spearmen at arms! Orders, my lord!
The trebuchet crew just like run straight off the map, because that is some BS. I don't really want to fight you now that my wizard's here. Maybe I do have to fight you.
Fortune favors you!
Spearmen at arms! Fight for honor! For the lady! Ready to loose! Sergeant Bowman! What orders? By the lady! Spearmen at arms! Doing our duty! Shields! Aye! Withdraw!
Well, I guess we've got to try and
Quick march!
mash these guys somehow.
Honor before glory! Slay them!
And this is a fight we should not be losing.
Die, fiends!
It's starting to feel like I suck for anything that isn't skate. You know?
Withdraw! For the lion! Righteous fury!
Like, why is your leadership so low? Or is that just Bretonnia and I'm forgetting the situation? Can everyone not be on guard mode and actually just do what I tell you to do? That would be great.
Lady! Aye!
No, I don't want you to shoot into that combat. I don't want you to come over here though, because you're a general unit.
Peasant bowman! For my lead!
You get into them.
Spearmen at arms!
These units, I need you to reform like that.
Peasant bowman! The Grail vow is mine! God help us!
You're rooting for the Duke. Wow, for a while.
Infantry!
The utter betrayal here.
My lord, doing our duty.
Infantry! For the lady! For the lady!
This might actually just come down to the characters, because Yeah.
The true heart shall prevail.
Run, men! For the lady!
Like, we've got these surrounded and they're crumbling and you're freaking out still. Like, I get it that the Duke's coming over here. But still, like, he is but one man. Okay, the Duke. Like, what is that? There's just the characters over there, okay. We get the Duke around here. We're going to get this around on the armies and we're going to armor loss him. Okay, now that these guys are no longer together. Don't armor loss.
Faith is my armor!
Spearmen at arms!
Lord of Bretonnia!
I see much.
Bruh, why are you freaking out? We got loads of units.
Grant me your wisdom.
At once! Bowman, aye!
No, just stop firing, dude. Stop.
Spearman at arms! Shifted!
This doesn't look like Tomb Kings. No, Agent. Did you actually miss the end of the Tomb Kings? We actually won the campaign. It's over. We got the achievement.
Fighters!
This is Bretonnia achievements we're going for now. Although, yeah, I say that very, very loosely because we're getting his ass handed to us in like the first serious battle we fought.
Spearman at arms!
Priestess of the lady.
Fight for the lady! Men at arms! Knights errant!
Yeah, okay, I click on him and then the calibrate. Who's not fighting? You're not fighting. Don't know why you're just stood there, but okay.
Kill 'em all! Armed and ready!
The Duke is annoyingly strong, and I don't have much magic is the problem we have right now.
Orders, my lord!
And, you know, I thought I'd be having a nice trebuchet to help me out in this battle, but they just came onto the field and immediately decided to run away.
Get 'em!
Did you get the achievement for Christian? Just making the joke. No, we've got all the achievements. They're from a handful of victories.
Arms. At speed.
Stick 'em
Nope,
good!
nope,
Quickly.
nope, and more nope.
Swiftly.
I didn't sign up to Duel. I'll see you later, buddy.
Post haste.
Spearman at arms!
Come on, what are you doing? There's like 9,000 units there.
Child of light.
Peasant bowman!
Yeah, I've got them all for Warhammer 1, I've got them all for Warhammer 2.
Men of Bretonnia!
We're just getting the last couple for Warhammer 3 now.
Anon.
If you think you're gonna catch my wizard napping, you're sorely mistaken.
Withdraw!
Although I think I have royally fucked this up. To the point where I might just need to restart the campaign.
The lady.
1 hour in and a restart seems a bit insane. No, don't shoot archers.
Help us!
Infantry! Protect Bretonnia!
Armored in faith!
Just he literally only has a couple of heroes. That's all he has.
Sorceress.
Legged!
I know I said that I needed someone to die, but
Swiftly.
where are you going when I told you not to fire? Like,
Spearman at arms!
we're getting close to a tangent. Because it's like, okay, alright. And you're not actually doing anything. You're in that blob, and somehow you're not doing anything. Are you joking, mate? Are they dead? Okay. You're all supposed to be targeting that dude.
On to glory!
And you're perpetually running away from this guy.
I see much.
Come on,
Oh no, you don't charge.
Help us!
Oh great, they're all just breaking.
My gifts are yours.
Alright, I might have underestimated the strength of his army. I mean, it did say perfect victory, but this is something else. My lord's about to die. Blame Arthur for this. He said he was voting for the Red Duke, and it looks like you're going to get your wish, buddy.
Turn on. Hurry!
To the street!
You require magic?
Ah. Like, he only has his characters left, but the problem is with a stupid vampire revive thing,
Swiftly.
Withdraw!
he'll probably get everything else back, won't he? So, I hate to do this, but we are gonna take a beating. Remember, Dan, you're French. I'm used to playing the elite skating. Bro. Man, is the Red Duke just that strong? Am I misremembering the Red Duke's strength? One got absolutely bodied. You can get pretty OP. It's turn 7. I vote for my own dukedom. Do you think you'll try and bait the air out of the cities? No, we don't need to resort to that kind of thing. I mean, we do need to resort to rebuilding his armies, but depending on what he gets back from the raise BS mechanic, depends on if we restart this campaign or not.
Blessings of the lady be upon you. Do you know who I am?
Do you know who I am? Man, they got half their army back.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
Protector of the realm.
Devotee of the lady. What is your behest?
If the lady wills it.
Freaking peasant economy. How is it I still have too many peasants?
Blessings of the lady be upon you. Very well, if you insist.
Still too many peasants. Right,
Honor
well.
and glory.
Oh, okay, now he runs off. I probably can't win this fight though, can I?
It shall
We are
be
going all in. This is a win or a restart at this
It shall
point.
be so. Taking my leave.
I see much. Taking my leave.
You were literally just like, I can move there, and now you're like, oh, I don't want to
My
die.
reputation precedes me. Pious.
Well, you're gonna need more life if you're gonna survive this.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
Terrific. Okay, yeah, sure, I'll take it. What happens if you completely ignore the limit? No, it still affects things. You still have to have a, like it. I said at the start of the stream, it's kind of stupid because right at the beginning it's a complete pain, but after that it kind of completely balances out because you get so many of
Blessings
them
the lady be upon you. I will
later
indulge
on.
you.
I have seen your heart. My steps are guided.
No, I bet I couldn't march with her because... Okay, are you guys going to actually survive the end turn?
Lord.
Yeah, you are. Okay, you go there.
Honor before glory.
You go there.
Armored in faith.
You're going to die, so you're in the sea.
Forth.
Okay, we've avoided complete and utter destruction and financial ruin.
Lord
Luan died.
and hero.
It was a terrible start to the campaign.
Faith is my armor.
Ah, there you go. Finally got a bit of magic.
Protector of the realm.
I think since we're not going to sit around in the farming region, we'll max out the reduced army costs rather than that one.
Your
And
coming was
okay, so what have we got?
If the lady wills it.
We got nothing left. We lost so much.
We have met before.
I don't want infantry. Why'd you keep doing this to me again?
Devotee of the lady. My sight is yours.
Okay. Alright, well we had a cash problem, which is less of a cash problem now. So we'll put that into that.
No.
This guy's probably going to declare war on us now. And Bellico's probably going to come at us hard. Abaston's still alive. Holy heck. As like... Okay. We'll go for Baston, see if they're alive or not. Yeah. That's a lot of lords for turn 9. They have no supply lines, and I confederated Leons. So basically with Bretonnia always recruit lords. The lords are great. Should have made sure this lord was in there actually because she's healing.
I see you.
Although she's not leveled up, so it's not really going to help that much. But yeah, what you want to do is you always want a 4 lord with Bretonnia so you can max that chivalry. But we are in a bad position now because we have enemies on every front. To the south, we have the undead. To the north, we have Bellicour. And to the east, we have the orcs. Oh yeah, Bellicour declared war on us ages ago. Like he legit just hates Bretonnia, doesn't he? So. And now he's like, your armies are beat up.
You tread upon Bretonian
Please
land.
don't. Sure, I'll pay 100 for a trade agreement. Get that back in 2 turns. So what actually happened? I fought the Red Duke and was extremely overconfident, and the Red Duke proceeded to mow through my legendary lord, and then through a bunch of other people. Yeah, okay. I think... Oh, we got the trebuchet actually. Yeah, it didn't help that the trebuchet literally walked onto the field, and then it just turned around and went, nope. And they just left. The crew just left. If you ignore the peasant limit, you will basically suffer a financial crippling modifier. Because basically it goes, there aren't enough people to work all the buildings and everything else. Have a negative modifier, and the more you go over the present limit, the worse the modifier gets, so it stacks properly, like a realistic modifier would. But you'd think it could only go like minus 200 realistically, because like, at that point, you wouldn't have anyone, would you? Yeah? You can't have infinite levels of people. Alright, we're all just coming up here. Oh, he's on cavalry though, he might just be better staying there. We hide. We're doing Bretonnia. We're going to be brave and hide in the woods. 2 minutes. No, it doesn't apply to farms. It applies to your actual income. It applies to your base income. It's the same. Like, the industry stuff is, like, I don't really understand why it's in there. I think it was better in Warhammer 1. But if you don't build farms to increase your peasant limit, you will never be able to get out of peasant hell. unless you just stop recruiting peasant units. So it's just like the start of the campaign is kind of janky because you need low-level units.
Take the ground!
Doing our duty!
Yeah. Well, that's all it really is. It's just modified unit upkeep.
Field trebuchet!
There you go, Griffin. Skellies. Oh, I guess we're just going to go for these skellies. Can you actually hit them from there, or are you too far in?
Spearmen at arms!
Alright. Alright. This time, lad. This time we're going to do it right.
Spearmen at arms! Run! Run, men! As you say.
I mean, I kind of feel like you maybe just been there. And we're going to take guard mode off. So you guys are all just my dudes. No, 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 you're not flanking me.
Valiant lord!
You're firing real slowly or really badly. Real slowly it is.
What orders?
Bro.
Battle ready!
In the light of the lady! They battle without honor!
Shields! Aye! Fighters! Yes! Bretonnia! Like it! Peasant woman! Fill 'em with oaths! Shields! Aye! Come on, lads!
Oh my god, bats, man, bats. They're so annoyingly good.
Power of the lady!
Yeah, we might be entirely restarting this. They're mega goofed. Just get in there, just attack the bats. I'll buff one of you.
My power comes!
Bowman! Aye!
Okay, the bats are gone. Shoot the big thing.
Swiftly!
Withdraw! Spearmen at arms!
Let's cast.
Prophetess!
Ready to fire! Quick now!
This is such a mess. You know what, guys? I'm just gonna restart the campaign. Like, I shouldn't have screwed up in the early turns. Like, the mistake's on me. It is what it is. A big surge. If you way over the peasant cap, you get a lot of peasants that need replenishment. It's not just peasants though, it's everyone. Like, when you go over the peasant cap, everyone suffers attrition. At that point, it's your heroes that are really suffering more than anything else. Alright. Alright. That was a meme run. We're not doing that again. Like, you can go over for a little bit, like you definitely do in the early game. And when you confederate people, you'll definitely go over because they have so many peasants. Because the AI just doesn't care about peasants. Frag with the limit in the early game, yeah, you'll be dead. I mean, it depends what difficulty you're playing on. Like, if you're not playing on Legendary, then the AI might just leave you alone. But, yeah, the AI should realistically just slaughter you for doing something silly.
A king
Okay, you don't have to set his vow, do you? Because he has them all, yeah. But you do
The lady
yours.
is with you.
Okay, so
You have need of me? Grant
we're not
me
going to
your
auto
gifts, my
a
lady.
battle against orcs.
Ride to glory.
That's what I'm taking away from it. This one's fine because I'm not exactly in a rush. That's actually really good. Okay. We're off to a better start than last time. Already.
I am the blood of sheep.
Until we got that, where it's like, do you want a rubber ring of power that's pointless and rubbish?
Louen Leoncoeur.
Movement,
You seek the lady's favor.
replenishment. See, I'm not buying these.
King of
I know the game really wants me to, but the game can suck it. We're a cavalry faction. And we're going to go straight for that, confederate them before they die. Right, diplomacy. Atos seems screwed, so let's just take money from him. I'll avenge you, Atos. I'll bring you back. And we're not going to build excessively because, well, we only have so much money. I really hate those traits. It's not good, is it?
My strength and
I guess it doesn't really matter since we're spamming 4 of them. But still.
King Louen Leoncoeur.
Speed's at least alright, I suppose. And, yeah. Until we're sorted, I'm just going to press faster. Not so much, but they will come from the little mountain area here. I think the incursions only happen really when you play Lady of the Lake. I don't think they happen for Louen. Because Lowen's got Belagor to contend with. And Slaanesh if things go wrong on the donut.
My strength and wisdom are yours. I will not blight my
Alright, we're probably going to have to fight this because we need to... Ah, it's slow though. That's okay. I really, really hate fireball spells. But I guess it will be good against the undead, so that's something, isn't it? Okay, so we want to put this on recruitment. And we probably just want to get, I mean, it's 500, 10% of 500.
The lion.
Not really going to do anything for us. Right, so it's at this point, I'm just like, you guys, you even have good stats? Yeah, with a little bit of melee defense. That's it. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna fire these.
By the light of the lady.
Now, because I'm miserly, we're gonna go do it again. We save as much money as we can.
King Louen.
Okay, now we need a healing lord.
Devotee of the lady.
Okay. Alright, let's start naming people.
Warrior King.
Warrior King.
Lord.
This can be Alpha, since he betrays me so much. And I don't know who to call that. Who should we call the other wizard, chat? Give me some name suggestions. I have to check something. It's working right, because I have a feeling my other scene might be booked. No, it's fine. Okay, it's just YouTube being stupid then. Okay. Good job, YouTube. Alright. F5 in the comments. Yeah, man, it's turn 3 destroying them is pretty rough. I'm a magic guy. Hey, Crispy.
Your plan is a good one.
We are currently suffering with Bretonnia. I mean, we could just wait to get the Confederation with Leons, but that's 6 turns. So the problem we had last time is the Orcs came at us.
Who calls?
But I'm guessing it's going to be incredibly hard to predict. I'm going to upgrade the capital rather than the minor territory. And let's get over here. If we can strike the Orcs before they can strike us... Oh, he's got a full capital though, hasn't he?
You seek the lady's favor, making my way. King Louen Leoncoeur.
What is your behest? My path is clear.
Champion of the lady.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Right, now we just need the Orcs to... How's it going, Crispy? Are you guys playing games? Okay. So far, everything is... Oh, I know what I've not done. I haven't even done the vows. The vows thing is so annoying that you have to go through and remember to do that. Okay, so we've got 4 lords now.
Do you know who I am?
I guess this one will be Kaiser. Yeah, so they've got an army there. At the moment.
Do not waste my time with petty talk. Make your offer and be done.
Not interested. Not good game tonight. nice. Yeah. Yeah, you guys should get those 3 mods that I've got on that list. We can do something a bit more interesting.
The lady's chosen.
Okay, so we can only really afford to get a couple more people because these are all peasants. Sorry. So, yeah. It's kind of the problem you have at the minute. So what we really want to do is kind of get his cash up. We need a buffer so that we can get his economy back in a reasonable state. We can't take peace with him until we've confederated them. So, we'll see. And if we confederate them, we won't really have to worry, because we'll already be over the limit. I'm just aware that the orcs are going to come around this corner with an army. Probably in a turn or 2. Maybe we should move away to encourage it or go into ambush mode. Although, do you lose chivalry for ambushing? I'm not sure you do.
Blessings of the lady be
Like,
upon you.
let me see where he is. He's there. He's got 12 units.
Pious.
I mean, I guess technically we could push. We,
King Louen.
we recruit now, and we attack into that. He's got a garrison, so he's going to be all, ooh, I'm defensive. They're not particularly strong units. Not knowing what's in his actual army, this is a big issue. We just don't have the finances at the minute. So I'm gonna try the plan B. I'm gonna hide all my armies.
I will indulge you.
Let us see if someone decides to take the bait.
I serve the lady. I go hence.
If the lady wills it.
What level do you
Devotee
get
of
a
the
horse?
lady.
Because you're really a liability to level 5. Okay, so that's getting... Yeah, we're not upgrading the minor territory because we can't really protect it all that well. It doesn't have a garrison. And here he comes. He's suddenly went from 12 units to 20. Okay, sure. Hey Morgan, how you doing, buddy? We're round 2ing Bretonnia because I managed to already screw it up. Behold my amazing powers.
Zog off.
It's a lot of big uns.
Warrior King.
Okay, so let's hope he no, we can't build all this stuff, can we? Problem. We're just so financially poor right now.
The laws of chivalry demand, I hear you. 'Tis done.
This is impudence.
Okay, they're being sieged down, and it'll take 9 turns. I need 3 turns to confederate them, so that'll be funny. Alright, let's put her in the garrison. And Luan up
My
front.
reputation precedes me.
Here's these guys.
No.
We have met before.
And let's get our archers, which is going to immediately start to tank his economy. But it's also going to push him to attack us. And we can always disband some if we win. Good. How about yourself? I'm pretty good, yeah. We finished the Tomb King campaign, so that's all tied off now, finally. And we're just working through them. I figured we'd do them in the order of which I find least appealing. Or no replenishment. Yeah. They're a Warhammer 1 faction. You don't get replenishment. Yeah, they're more focused on chivalry than anything else. Like, replenishment is not really a thing that matters so much for them. Interesting that he's just gone and sat there. Okay, so far this has played out almost exactly like last time. Except they've died, which didn't happen last time. Oh, Smeg. You lose chivalry doing that though, which is... Oh, he's got a second army this time. That's not fun.
It shall be so.
The lady is with you.
That's my cheap possible unit. Oh man. We're so close to break the bank levels here. Okay, well, if he's gone...
Darkness comes. Before we can begin, I must slaughter. I will.
We can take 2k from this guy. This is not how to do this campaign, folks. I am really rusty. But that's going to help us survive the enter.
No.
What sucked the most about the Tomb Kings? Any specific? Not so much a mechanic, just that the one I did, Katapi, starts so far away. Like, Katapi is just in the wrong location, so he gets none of the Tomb King benefits. All the other Tomb Kings, like, slowly get benefits at a reasonable pace. His problem was he was just at the wrong side of the world. And, like, my refusal to give up that area as well was probably the biggest issue. If I'd have just got 4 armies and then just sacked, looted and occupied as I went, I'd have made it back to the desert maybe 150 turns sooner. Is he just going to stand there? Are you fucking kidding me? Apparently he is.
I have seen your heart.
I will see it done.
For now, yes. Very well, if you insist.
I see much.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
You honor me. By the lady.
Valiant defeat. I'm gonna turn large armies off because we don't really have more than 20 units that are decent. Okay. So in theory, we're faster than him. We should be able to just kite him to death. Like, it would have sat things out for a couple more turns, would have been okay, but like with the vampires being aggressive in Bretonnia, I feel like Bretonnia is basically going to be conquered when I go look. By the time we're actually in Bretonnia, it's going to be like, whoop, well, That's a mess. Yeah, they're coming on there. He's coming on there, that's fine. You're on foot, aren't you? So you can hide there while everyone else kicks. I'm not going to put you in groups this time. Right, Snotling pump wagons, melee defense 30, but okay. So we've got decent stats against them, just not while we're fighting other things as well. Big uns are a problem, and he has a lot of big uns. That's probably why the game's like, no, you're screwed. So we're just gonna stay on this, poking at him. I apologise, chat, if I'm not very focused right now, because yeah, I kinda gotta win this fight. So he's pivoting away so there's a formation for his Alright, then you will, when you're on groups, as you're not firing. Why do I have to tell you to fire? Like, no, big set. That would not be the reason there. Now, on our way. Do they know where she is, even though they're not supposed to? This is seeming slightly dubious. I don't know why you've just gone over there towards that other unit when I told you to charge these, for fuck's sake. This way. Okay, well we have severely screwed up Murray's unit. His actual army's arriving now, so that's good. He is a wizard, so you should actually be in two. No, you guys should. What have I done? Now they want to come. I mean, they're kind of split up. Yeah, there we go. They're gone. Right, and now if we get you guys to come down this way, no, that's not what I mean. Alright, there we go. I need you guys to just get out of there back over here. You would be so kind. I mean, that just got like go with them. What are they gonna do? Alright, you after them. You come over here. Why you stood there on your own? Mounted yeoman! nicely tanking, pretty solidly there. Right, we probably want to just stop running and get some of these units, but not big ones. Yep, I have not been paying attention. Let's get in there. Focus on the combat there.
King Louen Leoncoeur! Battle ready!
Where are the Pegasi? They're there.
For the king!
They're doing fine.
Gifts are yours! Priestess of the lady!
Let's buff up the Pegasi there.
Pegasus!
Ooh, you're not doing so well now.
Take the ground!
Where does that say that? My god, can you... When I give you an order, please execute the order that you've been given and don't decide to just stop and do whatever the fuck you want.
Honor the lady!
Yeah, we're gonna lose a few there.
Knights of the Ring! Battle ready! Hold true! On to glory!
Alright, well that was a good time to pull out some of these units because the WAG is gonna be dangerous.
From the lakes and groves, my power comes!
Human archer!
Alright, you can actually do what I tell you this time. Well, we managed to get a charge in.
We have met before!
Okay, we have a bit of an issue over there in that another lord is seemingly going down.
King Louen Leoncoeur! The lady's chosen!
I mean, they might just run away.
All shall know my power!
God help us!
Human archers! Mounted and ready! Priestess of the lady!
You require magic?
For duty! Horsemen! Doing your bidding? Withdraw!
This is so macro heavy. Well, this is early Bretonnia. I'm gonna fight a lot of battles quicker than I want to, basically.
Priestess of the lady! Might of the lady!
Like, and if I fail, then
Withdraw!
yeah, it's a bit of a mess.
Like the wind! Mountain yeoman! Make them proud! Moving a base! Ride them down!
Okay, if we can wheel the hero around to my wizards, we can get him a heal.
Ready to ride! Mounted yeoman!
Come on, yeoman, they're on the squigs.
King Louen! Honor before glory!
Come on, get over here so we can heal you.
Boundless valor! Good sweet!
37 hit points.
Power of light!
Mounted yeoman! For the king! The lady protects me! Withdraw! Squash them flat!
Oh my god, I'm not sure we're gonna win this. These are big. They're
Ready to ride?
a bit tough.
Needs me! Slay them! Break them!
Monks ready! We fight for Bretonnia!
Prophetess!
Oh, is that army losses? Dude, that's army losses. Do I think he's better on foot? No, not really. Like, he just needs to get a couple of levels. Lewin's gets really good once he gets a couple of levels. It's just that, like, we've fought 2 battles. I just need to keep him alive long enough. Like, even if he loses a couple of battles, as long as he doesn't die, he'll be fine. Although it looks like either died. The Orcs don't really have any anti-large in this army though. Like, he's got, what, 1 unit of spearmen? It was the heroes he was fighting that were an issue. Alright, well we still got 2k experience. You weren't fighting big uns though. Like, I know what you're saying. Like, and they do have bonus versus large, but he wasn't fighting big uns. It wasn't big uns that brought him down.
I am the blood of Gilles. I assent to your orders.
Devotee of the lady, I see my path.
Champion of the lady.
What's annoying is, he didn't even level. Like, 2k experience. Okay, we're gonna have to skip the base thing and just get Urine's Thunderbolt. So we need to be able to actually kill things and heal things.
My strength and wisdom are yours. For now, yes.
Stop pushing it.
Like, we did some decent damage, just not good enough.
I have seen your heart.
And we should really get another Lord, but I kinda don't want... Oh, we've got the building. We can get a Paladin. That sucks. That sucks, because you only need leadership when you're losing. Although I guess at this point, exactly between Warhammer. Right. Nope. Come on. Attack me. Like, if you take your mounted knights off of their mounts, you're going to lose all your mobility, and that just becomes an even bigger issue.
You are a guest in my realm. You...
No, I'm not paying you. Look, I know I'm not doing well, but I'm not paying you. It's just really annoying that they're camped just outside of the city. There we go. Perfect victory. So, we lose some of the garrison. We lose a lot of cav. Yeah, I'll take it. Oh, armor fortune's nice. I mean, you can, but your only problem then is if you absolutely fail, if it doesn't work, then Luan dies.
Do what I can.
Valiant lord.
I serve the lady.
Is Bretonnia's base leadership just terrible, or is it just... What's going to be the next spell we want? A Worth Blood. Right, okay, so... We got that and we didn't get anything because they are dead, and it looks like half of Bretonnia is dead, but let's try and be optimistic about the situation.
Your coming was foretold.
We don't have to pay a lot of people
I
because
will
they're
lead
dead.
by example.
I see
That's positive,
much.
right?
What is your behest?
Okay, so we've got an army of 8. Oof. And you're not peasants, right? No, they're not. Great. So we can actually build an army now.
My sight is yours.
And with that, let us building up.
Devotee of the lady. My
His
magic
vows
is
complete?
yours.
No.
Yes?
No.
Strength and honor.
Yours did. Battle in the desert jungle. Win a battle at sea. Defeat a lord. Well, yeah, that's probably easily done, I think. But maybe sea is going to be the one to do because we'll probably... Yeah, it's the Lord's army. Yeah, we'll go into sea to get some stuff at some point. Guaranteed.
You seek counsel?
He's already got all of his... Okay.
King Louen Leoncoeur.
I have seen.
Well, actually, let's put Luan in the city for quickly.
I go forth.
Prophetess.
Right. Now that we don't have peasants, we can just get a full stack. It's not an issue. And I don't remember Bretonnia being this hard pre the last patch, because we did play them recently. Probably like 3 months ago, although I guess there has been a bunch of patches since then, plus that aggression patch, I think, to stop them from camping as much. But still. Savages, savages. Okay. Oh, he is starting to rebuild his army. How much better are these? Didn't say anyway, shall we? Slightly slower, but have way better stats. Yeah. What's that ability? No, it's just saying it.
Warrior King.
Right, so... Don't really want to build that because it's a bit of a naff building. I guess we're good here for now.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Yeah, we don't want to deal with you. We'll spend a couple of turns getting his army back up to scratch, and then we'll go to Gruntzing. And here I was thinking that this one wouldn't be too bad. Oh man. I mean, it is micro hell in the early game, but like it's mostly just because you got peasant armies. Now we're out of the peasant army game. Like going from 30 armor to 80 armor with shields is huge. Like basically the units are nearly 3 times as better.
By the light of the lady.
Lord of Bretonnia,
me?
I guess you could never get peace with the orcs down here either.
Champion of the lady.
That's going to be so close to going over the limit, isn't it? Just get 3 rather than 4. Okay. The vampires are being kind of passive towards us, so we'll keep focusing the orc. You're really liking how I'm doing in the current Skaven run? Yeah, I think the problem with doing hour-long episodes is I auto more stuff. Like, whereas if I'm just doing the Let's Plays, I can, like, take it easy, not worry about it too much if I'm fighting every battle. Like, with a Skaven, you really should be fighting the battles, is what it really comes down to. And by not doing that, you kind of put yourself at a greater risk. But also, like, thinking about it from that point of view, I'm a bit like, oh my god, it's going to take me forever to finish the campaign. Okay, so we need to get Louen out here, and we need to get into... But yeah, I like playing Skaven, obviously. In the name, right?
I'd rather eat a squeak.
It shall be so.
Sorceress. The lady protects me.
You may approach and make your request.
500 for 60 now, that's too much. I have very little cash, right?
What?
You're not right in the head. Let me think about it.
Let me think about it. But yeah, I do like Eshin. I like all the Skaven factions, to be fair. Like, they all have a kind of appeal and slight variation. Like, I'm trying to think, actually, was Skaven the first race to bring in the whole, all the legendary lords are actually different? Because I know we started with, like, putting them in different places, then, like, all the clans having their own unique mechanics is very, very different, although I guess most of that's DLC as well. Eshin was a DLC at the end of game 2. But yeah, Eshin's pretty cool. You like me some Eshin. Well, we're not going to use any infantry. We're going to go for research. I take it they're dead since I can't confederate. Oh, I don't have the... I don't have that level of prestige, do I? Are they alive? No, they're not. Guess they'd be in the diplomacy if they were. Oh my god. I'm gonna do Carcassonne next, because, like, if they're gone, then, like, geez, all Bretonnia is being destroyed in, like, 10 turns. Which is kind of crazy. Right. Can we reach? Yes, we can. He is building a troll cave. I would kind of prefer not to fight you in the city, good sir, but you're not going to give me a choice, are you? You're going to be one of them.
Your behest? The lady is with you. My lady calls.
King Louen.
We have met before.
We're going to have to do the dance out to get stuff up here.
Bretonians, attack!
Yes, if by attack you mean encircle, then...
Ice.
Wee wee.
Taking my leave.
You don't just go where I tell you to go. Incredibly irritating game when you do things like that. Alright. This'll be annoying, but it'll do. And we won't have to worry too much about micro and such. Because he's basically going to sit in his city. So we'll start with the archers. You need to put your food away. What do you mean away? You eat the food and then the food is away. Om nom 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 nom. Simples. Right. So there's the capture point there. Isn't that the better one? Yeah, it is. That's the one we want to take off him. That's the one that gives the most stuff. I know it's going to take ages if I just put you guys here, but I really don't care. We will likely be playing the bait game. You know, I didn't even look at items and stuff. Oh, we've got a healing potion. Nice.
Ready for battle!
Alright, so you guys back here. You guys up front. Wizard in the middle. I guess Louen can go in on his own if he's got a healing potion. He doesn't have much life, though. Yeesh. Okay, well, here goes everything. You guys get over here and then shoot this out of bits. Runs in. It tries to run in. All these rude people. What the heck was that? Oh, they've got like a roll lava version. Nice. Too bad for them, it's about as accurate as I'm not going to say it.
The lady at my right! The lady protects me! Okay, riding out!
You know, if you're actually a bit careful with this, you can actually get them to shoot themselves.
Glory to Bretonnia! Yeoman archers! I am king! Yes!
They said there's like 400 archers there. You're doing real bad.
Post haste! The lady wills it! With all haste!
Are you even obeying me? Are we doing another AI does what it wants to do thing?
Post haste! Advance!
Okay then, I guess we just fight, right?
Rise indeed!
Have a meteor since you can't move. You dirty orc.
To my banner! To my banner!
Ah, it wasn't meteor. It was a thunderbolt.
Your command!
You guys just like not hit it properly or something. Is something very much in the way here? Because you're being very annoying.
King Louen Leoncoeur! Yeoman archers! Waiting to serve! Get up moving! archers! Bretonnia! King of
Bretonnia! Wait, no, 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 what the...
Spurs, lads!
Yeah,
Ready, sir!
we need to have words, you and me, we need to have some serious words about when I give orders and you just decide to do something batshit crazy instead. The tower is gone.
Horses, ready! Spurs, lads!
Hey, Stuffy.
King
How you
Louen
going?
Leoncoeur! King Louen! King Louen Leoncoeur! Quickly now! This is my will!
Okay.
Very well! Swiftly! Hey! King Louen Leoncoeur! Lances ready! On to glory!
The glory.
Defend Bretonnia!
Is this split screen an intentional choice? Did you go to the live stream that is for Shorts View? Yes, it is. That is the Shorts feed that you're watching on. If you go to my channel, you can click on the other one if you wish to watch the other feed. Or I can just share the link, I suppose, if you want it. That should take you to the other one.
By the lady!
Yeah, don't worry about that too
Human
much.
archers! Like the wind! Victory awaits! Smite them!
Yeah, Biggins, we do have to worry about a bit.
Might of the lady!
Yeah, it seems to help with channel exposure, so I've been doing it for a little while now.
The lady's chosen! I am king here! The damsel is for us! Yes! Annihilate! Human archers! Charge!
No, I don't know why you're saying charge. You know what, the life is going down a bit, so maybe it is time.
On to glory!
Reform the line!
Smite them! Ever faithful! To my banner!
Buff him.
Mounted and ready!
Here she comes, just in time to do some healing.
King Louen Leoncoeur! The lady wills it!
Wow, you're kind of just stuck fighting the pump wagons.
What do you mean? The lion!
The lion!
Damsel!
We get a good shot off. Oh, that looks like a particularly clumpy clump of orcs. Where are you walking? Like, what the hell?
We live to serve!
Alright, let's get you guys over here.
You'll be
Light bloody.
For the king! Knights errant! Attack!
Well, I guess these ones are going in there.
Honor us! Ride hard! King Louen Leoncoeur! Paris!
We might end up losing that lord again if we're not careful. One healing wizard, where the hell are you?
Quickly!
They are blessed by the enchantress! We are ready! With haste!
King Louen Leoncoeur! On to glory!
Knights errant! For Bretonnia!
Alright, what's going on?
Human archers!
I think you can maybe take one unit since no one else has come over here.
Moving advance!
Priestess of the Lady!
Alright, you finally cast it and you broke.
King of Bretonnia!
Well, that's not ideal.
Sorceress!
Human archers! Horses ready! Human archers!
At least he fled the right way.
Wise indeed!
Let's give him the retiring
Champion
route.
of the ladies! I shall prevail!
Knights errant! Bound by honor!
Human archers! We fight for Bretonnia!
Let's throw the men in to block him up.
Attack! Glory awaits! Mounted and ready! Get them moving! Get them moving!
We don't want to be fighting him in full strength while he's got his wagon. And some of you guys have stopped, haven't you?
At feet!
God damn it.
It shall be done!
The lion!
My gifts are yours! Anon!
Your behest!
Knights errant! Wreck them!
Oh, he brought another unit over.
Ready to ride!
That's right. That's what you get for not paying attention, Dan.
Ready to serve? We serve our liege!
Round and going the other way.
Your command!
We don't have to go up against all that stuff. We can come in this way.
Ride! It shall be!
It is her will!
Show
Okay.
us the bow! Paladin of Bretonnia! Charge them! Rout the beast!
Sorceress!
To the lady's mounting!
Behold! The power of the Lady!
Get those commoners! Spurs, lads! Like the wind! King Louen, hold true! Hero of Bretonnia, for the king!
I need to not let Lewin die again.
I took the lady!
Custody! I honor my vow!
You're well rested, you can go back in.
I'm all ready! Bretonnia needs me! Paladin of Bretonnia! Show chivalry, men! King Louen Leoncoeur! Men of Bretonnia! Knights errant! Glory codes!
Power of light! I call thee forth!
Your command? 'Tis an honor! The lady wins it! Human archer!
Yeah, you guys make sure those guys don't come back.
Heroes of Bretonnia!
Bruh!
I serve the lady.
Consolation! Now!
This lock fight is rough.
Ride hard!
How the heck do we get up there?
Ride!
Right, that way. We don't want to go through them.
Lads! Get them moving! Fill them with arms!
No, Leon.
Hit by rail!
Priestess of the lady!
Knights errant! As you say, cut them down! Butter ready! Slay them!
Child of light. By the lady.
Can we not just like pull through with a unit?
Horses ready!
Didn't I tell you guys literally not to do this?
By the wind!
For fuck's sake.
Human archers! We fight for Bretonnia! King Louen Leoncoeur!
Oh my god. This is so
My
close to it.
gifts are yours!
Heroes of Bretonnia! Trample them! Orders!
Bruh, if I throw this by like the smallest of margins again.
Your orders!
Johnson.
Prophetess!
Well, you shouldn't be able to run through all this because I've got so many dudes at least.
Loyal and true! Hail!
Yes. Good must prevail.
Right! Get them moving!
Put you here, you'll probably help Luan early. Yeah, there we go.
Ladies chosen! Apace!
Okay, I guess we can't fight with him anymore, but we can run you in to give you a debuff.
I am king here! To the enemy! Ride them down! King of Bretonnia! With all haste!
Just go there, dude. Like,
Speed! Riding out! Now!
just obey my commands. Debuff
Lances
them,
ready! With
and
speed!
then just come back
To
here.
the seats! God help us! Number 9!
He's gotta be close to a victory. It says, around frantically for units not screwed.
Breaken! We are ready! Swiftly! This
is my realm.
Knights of Bretonnia!
Sorceress! It is done!
Bretonnia needs me! From the lakes and groves, my power comes!
Full tilt!
Get a unit in the back.
Your orders? Loose! Mounts ready!
I mean, I didn't tell you to charge, but if you really want to do that game, sure.
Knights errant! We obey!
Yes, cavalry in sieges is rough. But all that being said, we're actually holding on.
Base!
Priestess of the Lady!
The unchivalrous brutes!
My power comes!
For honor! Cry away! Knights errant!
I see much! Her will be done!
Hastily!
Alright, we're gonna run in and charge him in the rear with this unit.
With haste! Human archers! Knights errant! Break them!
Man, they're so tired though. Their stats are knackered.
In her service!
Daughter of Bretonnia!
Battle ready!
It's a hell of a grind battle.
Ready
Oh, hello. No.
for Our Lady! Cut them down! For honor!
You require magic! Fortune favors you!
Ready for battle! Summon the Green Knights! What
Yeah,
do
some of the green out does sound like a decent sentiment right now, buddy. Really does.
Knights errant! We obey! We serve the king! Awaiting orders! Smite them! For the lady! For Bretonnia! Knights errant! For the king! Withdraw!
Priestess of the Lady!
You require magic?
Ah, the roughest of siege battles.
Right hard! We serve our liege! Yes, my lord! King Louen Leoncoeur! Noble knights! Take the ground! King Louen Leoncoeur! Withdraw!
Wow, okay. Everyone's just too tired at this point.
Champion of the lady! At once!
Wonder if we can just zip around with the characters and cap the center.
Glory to Bretonnia! Riding out! Post haste!
Otherwise, I might have royally gaffed this one all over again.
The lady protects me! Swiftly! Knights errant! cleaner! Now! Advance! Swiftly! Hold back! By the lady! At once!
I hate winning by capture pointing, but hey. I'm not even sure if we can beat that unit with these guys. Ah, bro.
I am king!
This is rough.
Cleanse our land!
No, we can fight the other Arab boys, we're just gonna get shot more. French early game seems real rough. I've just not handled it particularly well. And I've been, I think, possibly slightly overconfident in this assault. I'm very overconfident, it seems, these days. It's because I do alright with Skaven, and then I'm just like, how are these guys worse than Skaven, you know? Like, Skaven, the epitome of elite. And then it's like, okay, cool. We gotta break these characters, I think, but I don't think we're gonna manage it.
The lady wills it! Champion of the lady! With speed! Post haste!
Like, why can my legendary lord just never leave battle? He always runs in and then has to stand there and be like, "You want to kill me? Do you wanna free it?" Yeah, look at that. Bait him outside the bridge. The problem is, do you mean bait who outside the bridge? Do you mean in the siege map or do you mean on the campaign map? Yeah, no, he wouldn't come over the bridge. I mean, the AI just defends. And similarly, if I wait for too long and bait for too long, like Bretonnia has already been burnt to the ground. It's turn 13. Like, jeez. Like, their only focus is protecting the capture points because the towers give them infinite ammo. So it's like, yeah, we lost a whole bunch of cav. And he didn't even move that much in the end. Holy crap, man. This campaign is annoying. And why the fuck do we run all the way down there? So that I can't come back up and siege him again?
My strength and wisdom.
Oh man, bro. No, I'm restarting. Fuck that. I'm salty now. Like, what the fuck? So far, my tests, 2010. What happened in your early game? Have you been, like, declared war on and is Bretonnia in ruins like it is in my campaign? Like, everyone's dead. Like, all the other Bretonians are dead. Like, and that's not even something that's my fault. It just seems to be strength RNG. I kind of feel like maybe baiting using heroes and just leveling the Earth Wizard is probably going to be one of the ways to go. We sacked at every opportunity, yeah, but sacking's not conducive to actually being Bretonnia. Like, you're losing chivalry every time you do that. What army did you take against Sunbreak, and did he have the walls? Recruit every turn? Well, I did recruit almost every turn.
Smite them!
Not every turn, I'll give you that, but... I'm not gonna sack, dude. I'm not. I'm not doing anything that's gonna be in line with losing chivalry. Like, there's no point.
The lady's chosen.
Yeah, I get that, but that's not the way you're supposed to play the game. Like, sure, you can do it that way. But until I get to 10,000 chivalry, the campaign continues. So I'm not going to sabotage that by doing things I know are going to reduce chivalry. I wonder if going down this line is even worth it, if the Bretonnia is going to get hammered so hard. Norska's going to be not much of an issue. Leadership when fighting vampires. Melee attack. Leadership. Okay, yeah, we're going to go for this one because it gives melee an attack. That doesn't give anything. Alright.
Devotee of the lady.
I guess we got to get Urine's Thunderbolt first because we need something offensive. Alright, here we go again. It's mandatory stat, yeah. Like... I mean, I have done Bretonnia, but I feel like this is a bit crazy. Like, we did Bretonnia in the 2v2 we did like 3 months ago. We might just have to ignore the orcs for now, focus on the undead. Attack bonuses. We need to at least save this first faction from being destroyed by the undead.
Your coming was foretold. I go hence. My lady calls.
Welcome to fair Bretonnia. Lord of Bretonnia. Protector. Do you know?
I'm not going to go for the agreement with Artois. I did that last time and then they just...
Warrior King.
I do feel like kiting around with those is going to be a bit too annoying though, so we're just going to wait.
King Louen.
Now wards there, okay,
Protector of
nice.
the realm. My reputation
Oh,
precedes
god damn it.
Devotee of the lady.
By the light of the lady.
Yeah, it means slower, though, that's the thing. Like, I'm prepared to suffer. I can figure this out. Like, we'll be alright. If it really comes down to it, we can just do the hero hammer stuff, but that's I don't care about the benefits of it. I'm strictly doing it to end the campaign, dude. You need 10,000 to get a long victory. I'm hungry for those achievements. And I know I've made some messes, but yeah. I mean, it just goes to show you, right, that Warhammer does have a lot of different races that are a lot of varied. I mean, I do lead and read. I just take your suggestion into advisement. And it's not going to be the way I do things. Doesn't mean it's wrong. This means that it would be more arduous for me. Gonna keep an eye on this guy. Building done yet.
Seek the lady's favor.
They don't like microing shooty people, so we'll just get foot archers this time. It can be very tedious when they get caught, and it does seem like they get stuck a lot in this area and they're just not fast enough, so... It will be what it will be. Yeah, exactly. I'd rather spend 2 hours restarting than just 300 turns.
I will see it done.
Alright. Oh, okay, I'm now looking at the wrong building.
The lady wills it.
So we can actually upgrade this now. Well,
Champion of the lady.
we know they're gone.
I serve the lady. I have seen the way.
Do you know who I am?
Lord
Okay.
of Bretonnia.
I know the way.
Yes? Moving out.
I know the way to, buddy.
I am the blood of Gilles.
Maybe we just focus on 3 lords for now, because we're gonna get a hero anyway. Can you just choose any of these? Oh, you can. Okay. Bonuses, vampires, Doom Kings. Maybe we should get this. Armor is good, but I guess it kind of counterintuitive to what we've already gone for, right? But mind you, this only gives you leadership. Like, it's not amazing. Although it gives you chivalry. Let's do it. It gives you chivalry. For the lady.
King Louen Leoncoeur.
All we care about. Right, so... No, let's wait. Get rid of the spearmen.
By the light of the lady.
What's their leadership? 40. I mean, but that's on par with Skaven. Like, I just mentally, I just don't get it, right? Skaven have, like, the worst leadership in the game. I know they're filthy peasants, so they're worse, so they should be, but, like, it just hurts my head. Like, it's like, why? Right, I guess they get the huge entity count. So, hold for long. It's frustrating, man. Alright, I've got that building. That'll give us more money. We kind of need the walls first, to be honest. Yeah. I'm a little salty. I'm a little fed up of getting my ass whooped. You want to come in here and save us all, aye?
Onward! Glory awaits.
He's not doing it.
I go thither.
I mean, yeah, but I've got no economy, dude. Like, look at my money. Like,
King of Bretonnia.
and plus, if you lose your vow, you lose your ward save, which, admittedly, isn't amazing at the start, but it gets better as your army gets better.
Louen Leoncoeur. I shall do what I can.
For now, yes.
Right, so he's brought his army over this way. That's interesting. He's going for me, not for my actual...
Champion of the lady.
Okay.
Your plan is a good one.
Let's see if we can debate him.
Sallying forth!
Good day, how are we doing? I am suffering with Bretonnia. How do these peasants fare after the restart? The same, I think, Age. Yes, I'm just being stubborn and sticking to my guns. We're going to build cavalry. We'll get out of the peasant mire. You just really do with him walking into my ambush. That'd be a great start. That'd kick things off nicely. Chinese are built differently. Yeah, oh yeah, man. For real. The enemy spotted you before you can launch your ambush. No, I'm not attacking with two forces. When I can attack with all of these. Wait, is that one lord not in range, or has he just backed off? Either way. I have enough force to do this. One would hope. And it's time. Cathay peasants feel real. Cathay is just really strong. Like, the whole yin yang thing boosts their units, like, upper level. I do wonder if we're going to get any more Cathay lords, because, you know, there's supposed to be like 5 of them. But, yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. I do appreciate you all sitting through my suffering, though. Something. Okay. So. We got lots of chaff coming in. And we got Louen. Alright, let's try and do this. Going up then. We want his infantry to go in 3, we want you guys to go in 5. And I guess we don't want to right back here, because if we do, people are just gonna run off the field like cow. Terracotta arms are expensive. Yeah, of course.
This is my realm. Sure as the fool.
I wonder
Moving
if we can snipe a unit with these guys.
haste. For honor.
Okay, so me charging the pumplins. Let him advance. Okay. We're gonna take these out relatively easily.
The enemy.
They're actually broken, that's great. One unit down, 19 more to go.
Outspeeds. Immediately. We are ready. At once. Full deals. To my banner. Biggest
Ah, you've got Crisis in there. Yeah, Crisis is fun like that sometimes.
Louen Leoncoeur. Battle ready. Bound by honor. To victory. Knights of the realm. Slay them.
Can you, why aren't you moving? Like I said, charge.
For Bretonnia. Quickly now.
For my lady!
King Louen Leoncoeur.
Okay, having no front line is a bit of an issue. And again, the AI decides to not do what I'm telling it to do. But here come the reinforcements.
Priestess of the lady! I serve the lady!
Man, I wish to set it back here. Yes, that line screws up. Okay, he's in combat. How are you doing? Yeah, get in the air, because you're a good tactical unit. Like, the cavalry is the cavalry, I suppose. I can get wedged in there. But you can come over here and start sniping stuff. And you have an AoE, so you can help the Lord.
Feel true power!
Come on, guys.
Prophetess!
Peasant bowman. Battle ready.
Yes, we can bring that. What's she got? Oh, she's got healing. Nice. Okay. Drop a heal on the Pegasi, because the Pegasi are really strong and we need to heal them in good state.
With haste. Bretonians attack. Immediately.
They've been baited into fighting the wrong thing, haven't they? TAI.
Await.
Yes, I know I'm leaving the cavalry to pretty much die at this point.
I call thee forth!
From the lakes and groves, my power comes!
Men of Bretonia.
Guys.
Stick 'em good. Full deals. Ride them down. Armed and ready. For the lady. Biggest snipes.
Right, you get those pump wagons there.
Take an aim. This is my realm. God help us.
Power of the lady!
Knights errant. Moving at pace. Post haste. Peasant bowmen. Ready for battle. Withdraw.
The true heart shall remain!
Defenders of the realm.
Alright, you guys get over there and help them.
Help us.
Wow, my entire line broke. Holy shit. God help us indeed.
I tore thee forth!
King Louen Leoncoeur, with speed! De l'armée to Bretonnia! Fire!
Yeah, okay. I guess what I'm going to do is I'm going to concede defeat so that these units are still alive in this state. Because he'll not get to run anything down with his fast units, and then we get to fight it again, I suppose. Although my main army is battered, the garrison is in a reasonable state. We took out most of the pump wagons. But Jesus Christ, I'm struggling with the orcs. They're allied with the Gonorda, Camry, Rhesus, Scrag, and Goldhag. Nice, nice. Yeah, Camry's a pretty solid ally. Like, I do like the Tomb Kings. And this stream's been some suffering, hasn't it? And then he's followed up into him again. What happened to my other lord? Why is he like run a million miles away? But we're so squishy compared to orcs in the early game. I just don't really have a huge answer against these orcs. Maybe we should do some sacking, even though it's going to piss me off. Alright. We'll do one more, and then I'm going to rage quit. Because we've done 3 hours of just purely being annoyed. We're going to play like dwarfs. I'm just... Yeah. I just don't recall vampires and orcs ever being this strong. I mean, I know that orcs got a rework, but Jesus. Oh, I guess the orc rework did come out just after the last time we played Bretonnia. Huh. Right.
What would you have of Grant me your gifts, my lady.
Oh, man.
A king stands with you.
We actually lost the unit then. Even the game is just like, nah, I'm just gonna fuck you then.
King Louen Leoncoeur. I take my leave. I am the blood of Gilles.
So next level BS action. Yeah, actually we should just do that and save some money.
You seek the lady's favor. The lady's chosen.
Oh yes, I didn't give her the vow, did I? Right, we'll rush for that. We'll pray he's still alive at that point. What does that first vow even do? Growth and minus corruption. Perfect vigor.
By the light of the lady.
No, perfect vigor. Okay. Damn. Right. Prepare for Dwarf Simulator. You took Grunzig and sold it. Well, I'm just going to sit here till I've got a full stack. We're dwarfs now. Dwarfs that are really tall. I mean, the vow bonuses are just not great. I feel like when they get a rework, they will be pretty redonkulous. So,
Champion of the lady.
6 or 8.
King Louen
Not great.
Leoncoeur. This is rash. I shall do what I can.
Alright. Punishment. I'd probably invest in his skills personally, but then really tall Dowie. I mean, to be honest, like with the way dwarfs are, I'm surprised they don't make like metal horses for themselves. Something of that kin. They've definitely got the engineering skill for it. They made the steam tank, crying out loud. Like, you know. They could definitely make something of that ilk.
Warrior King.
Warrior King. And these are outdated as hell as well.
Strength and honor.
We got a shit trait for sacking.
By the light of the lady, glory awaits. Who calls?
Oh, that's bad. -5 chivalry a turn.
Louen Leoncoeur.
I mean, once you've built the prayer building, you've got a chance to get rid of bad traits anyway, by sitting in your capital and praying for forgiveness, basically. It's still not great though.
You seek the lady's favor. Smite them!
I mean, muscle on shouldn't be an issue.
King Louen.
Like, I'm honestly not terribly worried about the vampires. They're not more than anything else, and my lack of money, which by sacking this time I've got more money at the minute, but yeah, like my chivalry is less than when the game even started. I think we'll be going to Atoix first. Unless the orcs go. Right, are they alive is the question. Well, they're still alive for now.
Lord of Bretonnia.
He's like, if you don't take it, Dad, I'm gonna. Fine, I'll take it.
By the light of the lady.
I ain't spending Jack here though. Yeah, we can afford that for now. For now.
You seek counsel?
One experience is what I want. I guess we could go. Well, research actually is going to help us get down the research tree faster. Nah, I'm going to ignore the orcs. He only has one territory. Unless he manages to expand. He'll definitely come for me at some point. But as long as he doesn't catch us by surprise, we'll be fine.
Champion of the lady.
Mount
hero of
here.
Bretonnia.
Thank you very much.
To the yard, men. You seek the lady's favor.
Can we afford this? We've got... We need 7 more. It's going to be close again, isn't it? We might have to just bank a bunch of cash for it. I mean, this gives money and growth, so we'll get that repaired.
King Louen.
Yeah, I know. No game. Oh, you know what? I could have let him take this, couldn't I? Because when I confederated him, I would have got it back anyway. I guess I didn't think that through. Where did you guys come from? I guess I shouldn't have fast enters. I don't know if you can even beat this. Like, we have no garrison in the city, do we? Why can't I withdraw? It's a port. I'm so confused by this situation. I think I'm vastly starting to hate Bretonnia right now. Fine. We're gonna try something different. Entirely different. I hate orcs. I hate them with a vengeance.
In the name of Magnus, King of Bretonnia.
That army though, like, it must have underwayed over into the other area, which I couldn't see, and then moved down. Oh man. And I was like, oh, this campaign won't take long because, you know, you only need to do a small thing. I can't believe that it's that different an experience after the Arc update. Because this is quite the change. Oh, shut your lip.
Priestess of the Grant me your gifts, my lady.
Champion of the lady.
Alright. We're gonna be more logical about this. Actually, I do want that.
For glory! Cleanse our land! I shall prevail! Bretonians, attack! Ride!
I'm gonna sack this.
I am the blood of Gilles. On for the lady. I shall do what I can.
Get two of them because
Louen
honestly they're
Leoncoeur.
shit.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
By the light of the lady.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Do you have any plans for the rest of the weekend, Hyper? Is it still like relief volunteering or just general goody two shoeing?
You come with ladies' tidings? What does that lake hag?
Welcome to fair.
Warrior King, the lady's chosen. My journey begins.
Moving out.
Zog off.
Does he really have no army at the start of the game? That seems extremely suspicious.
Yes? My reputation precedes me.
Devotee of the lady, what is your behest? Your coming was foretold.
You think the recruitment commandment is better for that reason? Well, I don't even have the entire province at the minute, so... That's a bit of a non-issue. Relief volunteering. So yeah, but volunteering for relief can cover a lot of different things. Like, is it people who've lost their houses? People who are in hardship? People coming out of bad situations? Like, there's a whole bunch of ifs and
The
buts.
lady wills it.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
Right, we're gonna do this the old-fashioned way. I'm not gonna let him recruit anything.
Slay them!
We have met before. The lady protects me.
I will see it done. The lady calls.
Devotee of the lady.
Stop pushing it.
Right, so... he has no big uns
I have seen
at
your
all.
heart. Fortune favors you.
Hardship post hurricane? Oh man. Yeah, that's going to be rough to go through. So, this way, if he sallies out, there's no siege. It's an open field. They don't have a great army. He doesn't have a great army. If he doesn't sally out, I am just going to be a dick and siege him.
Your coming was foretold. My sight is yours.
King Louen.
Zog off.
King
At
Louen.
this point, I'm just annoyed with your game. I'm annoyed.
Never.
It's kind of funny, isn't it? One man holding an entire army at bay. How come he's only got... I don't understand. Like, he should have had this load on turn 1, right? So, he just, what, didn't recruit because he didn't see me or anything? And then I've just managed to run up and in and whoop. One man alone. It's betrayed by the country. Traitor. Betrayed by the country he loves. Is he dead? No, he's still alive at the minute.
Strike them down. The lady wills it.
I'm going to give it another turn. I want to make sure I take less casualties.
The lion.
Alright, well this is one way to deal with him, I suppose. And then it's just the vampires after this. I could have sworn they'd patched out a bunch of the silly things, and they seem to still be in the game sometimes. Like this. He can't do anything if he stays in there, so he should just sally out. But the AI is just like, nah, I'm just gonna waste your time. It's like, okay then.
Attack!
There we go, low casualties. An extremely unsatisfying victory. And now we'll raise it. Because I have no interest in being here.
Sorceress. The lady is with you.
King of Bretonnia. On to victory!
We have met before.
I will
I did say
indulge
goodbye,
you.
right?
Devotee of the lady.
Good, good.
I am the
All
blood
right.
of Gilles.
Alright.
Your behest?
Oh, he didn't give me the mask because I didn't occupy it. Well, that's
Your plan is
annoying.
Louen Leoncoeur.
Ward save,
Ready to
yes.
serve.
Okay, alright guys, this is gonna be the one. This is gonna be the one, because if it isn't, I'm gonna scream. So loud, your ears will explode like a sonic boom. Well, this stream has probably damaged my credibility since it was so rough. It was a very oof start, for sure. No, I've actually got some more subscribers, so thank you very much everyone for subscribing on YouTube. Well, actually, is that right? Hang on a second. I'm being rewarded for failure? This seems weird. Yeah, we are 1 subscriber away from hitting 4,700. So if you're not subscribed and enjoy insane
Protector of the
suffering,
realm.
this is the place for you, my friends.
I serve the lady.
You not know when no should mean no. That was the choice.
King Louen Leoncoeur.
You don't get a choice.
I
You're
take my
drafted.
leave. Noble son of Bretonnia, I shall share my greatness.
No, it's another lost noble cause. Put it that way, Alpha.
Armored in
Alpha?
faith.
Jesus.
By the light of the
Hyper.
lady.
Okay, so now I have a problem with this situation. So I guess we're going to see what happens with Leonis. These guys are so cheap, I might as well keep them. And then these guys are so expensive. There's no in-between, is there, with Bretonnia,
My
it
blade
feels.
is ready.
Okay, so we can afford... we can afford 2 more units, but if we get them, then his income is going to be trash. What we really need is enough money to be able to get into a settlement. Ah, have you just... No way. Thank you very much, Agent. I didn't expect that. What is that announcement that's come up? I really do need to work on all the bot commands and everything. But I do appreciate it. The agent paying for the privilege to be here. Wow. I take it you don't want someone naming after you because then you'll just have PTSD when I'm like, oh, I'm going to do this with agent and agent. The agent. Might as well. Yeah, if you've got Prime, then you've not used it somewhere else, I suppose. Yes, thank you. Suffering feels less bad now. We got a subscriber on Twitch and we got some subs on YouTube. I mean, research rate. I don't do the hero actions thing anyway. Finally, she's got a thing. You're here for the PTSD. Yeah, that reminds me. I've still got to. I've got to edit that video from V and get that out there. Oh yeah, Nikari comes over like 9 out of 10 times. That's not to be unexpected.
Taking my leave.
But you can usually beat the living crap out of her. Nikari's not very tech good against cavalry. Like Nikari's whole thing is flanking people, so if you flank them, they're not very happy. Hey, Norska Monk's here. Hey, dude. How you doing? The friend surely enjoys suffering. You know, I had this crazy feeling that this won't be a hard campaign and this won't take too long. Boy, was I stupid. But no, I looked at the Chaos campaign and it looks like they fixed the exploit I was going to use. So, yeah, I decided we were going to do factions in the order that I least enjoy. So we're doing Bretonnia. And I'll probably do Beastmen off stream. Because Beastmen are universally disliked by viewers. It seems. Apart from that, all the other ones are not too bad. There's like this campaign, the Beastmen campaign. After that, I think I like all the other campaigns quite a lot. Oh, sorry, I'm not doing Norska because Norska's getting a rework. That's my reason for not doing Norska.
Welcome, friends.
Is this their run, lads? Is this their run? Or are they doomed? Are they massively surrounded by people?
More sleep shines.
I have seen your heart.
My bloodline calls.
You seek counsel?
Do you
What
seek
is your
counsel?
behest?
Why have we got
I have
two
seen your heart.
honourable
My magic is yours.
uncut? So basically, they just lost their armies,
It shall come
and
to pass.
there are two.
It shall come to pass.
You know, usually there's at least a lord here
You honor me.
that isn't terrible.
Darkness comes.
Wow, this is complicated.
You seek the lady's favor?
I will alone.
Because if we declare now, we'll probably take this city.
Champion of the lady.
Ah, you come here in desperation, yes? Good. I can deal with desperate.
Wow, he's so sassy, isn't he?
Welcome to fair Brit.
Okay, they're still alive, so there's a
You
chance.
may.
Darkness come. Bretonnia must be in trouble. This night.
Can I?
Wow, he's so shit, isn't he? I want to Lannister this guy. That's what we're going to do. We're going to take his armies.
Strength and
We're
honor.
going to in-camp move so we don't take attrition
The king
damage.
stands with you.
And I'm just going to walk right up to him and kill him.
Lord of Bretonnia.
King Louen Leoncoeur.
How does the Batman quote
We
go?
have met before.
The best way to kill someone is just to walk up and stab them in the back.
Leaving.
I thought you just
I have
level.
seen
Oh,
your heart.
was it not you? Was it?
Warrior king.
It was you. Okay. Alright, we're going to turn fast and turns off because I need to see what's happening. Especially since we're going for some cloak and dagger stuff. What do I need for this victory? I need 10,000 points in their honor system. And I need to sack, occupy, or raise 60 settlements. So we're already down to 57. And I don't know where we are in chivalry. But we get back to our turn. But once you're doing well, once you can afford things, chivalry snowballs real hard. Ooh. 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 Aww. Yes, I don't care if I'm going to get a bad reputation for breaking my agreement with you. I am so annoyed at this campaign already. No, they're not going to come in. Yeah, they were always going to come.
It is night.
Growth, replenishment, reduce recruitment costs? That could be good. But also we need to be able to hold this place. The walls are probably the order. So what have we got? 17, 8. We've got 19 units. He's got 18 units. He's actually damaged a little bit. Some of his units are zombies, which means they're rubbish. Some of our units are men-at-arms, which means they're rubbish.
What is your behest?
He's our biggest liability since she doesn't have a mount.
I go hence.
Highest. I go thither.
My blade is ready.
And I'm gonna fuck you up, vampire.
Very well, if you insist.
Short-sighted.
There is desperation in your pitiful eyes.
Me.
Louen Leoncoeur.
Oh no. Have I just made like I best still be able to make this attack? We're gonna have to sack it so we get his movement back.
Strength.
We can still make it. Oh, I thought I had just completely screwed myself then. I can still reach you,
Valiant lord.
but I don't know if they can.
My steps are guided.
King of Bretonnia.
Wow, that's really hard to say.
The
Okay.
lady and my...
Ah, I'll take it. He's gone.
I refuse.
King Louen.
Okay, well, we're gonna take some insane attrition from the vampires. Which, you know. The trade of lives for time. Yeah, exactly.
The lion.
Like, I would love to be able to play out every
assent
single
to
battle,
your orders.
honestly. But there's only so much time in the day.
Do you know who I am?
Do you know who I am?
Devotee of the lady.
Lord.
I didn't give him a freaking bow.
You seek counsel?
What does it even do for him? Armor. Okay. Who's this? Or is that their faction lord? I guess we should wait and get him back then, realistically speaking, probably.
fortune favors you. We have met before.
Yeah. We can now quite easily come back here and take that. Like, we'll probably struggle to hold things, like, not gonna lie. But I don't care. This skirmish back and forth be a pain in the ass, but it is what it is. Main thing is we put the Vampire Lord and his main army out of commission, which means he's got to rebuild it all from scratch. Right, I'm going to grab a drink while this runs to the end turn.
Not your shadow.
I just can't get a break, can I? Now there's Beastman.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
Making my way.
Spellcaster. Making my way.
My reputation precedes me. It shall be so. For now, yes. If the lady wills it. Glory awaits. Protector of the realm.
Who calls?
Noble.
I just need Slanesh to declare where I'm in now to really complete the trifactor of annoyance. There's a chance, yeah, there is. Please don't let it be a negative one.
Do you know who I am?
It's a negative one. When scathe and corruption is 100 or more. Chance to trigger any of it. No. Okay. So.
No.
Wow, he's rebuilt his entire army almost straight away.
I am the blood of Gilles.
We're at minus 1500. That feels like a sudden and drastic change. It's a rebellion farming unusual location. Yeah, but I don't want to be sat here too
Champion of the lady.
back and forth things. Is he?
Striking out!
Uncontrollable.
Not a chance!
Oh wow, the buff, yeah, okay.
You are not worthy.
You know nothing!
Well, this is about to get spicy.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Oh wow, that's a hell of a garrison.
The lady's chosen.
Really have anything great in this army, the problem I think. Wait, do you have a vow? Oh my god. Stupid vows. Yeah, I think we'll get another round of these guys. Which will probably put us on the face of financial ruin. Depending on what these do. Depends what we do. Meanwhile, we can watch Nakari take Gulfmore. Well, there you are, but where's your friend's army? Oh, you're actually taking Vampire. Wait, why aren't you in? Oh my god, I didn't change his stance. It's like everyone just wants to dogpile me. Like, oh, you got rid of the orcs, did you? How about some beastmen?
Do not mistake me for the fool. Zeal will chaos.
I will indulge you.
You seek the lady's favor.
Why are we? Oh, it's because we're broke now.
Honor before glory.
Yeah,
It shall be
obviously.
so. Sallying forth. Madness. No.
I don't know what's in his army. Best to just take out the big guy first.
Quel Axel, I refuse.
You honor me. My sight is yours.
My reputation precedes me. Very well, if you insist.
Seers, I see my path.
King Louen. I ride. I will see it done.
Valiant defeat. I mean, I hate to break it to you, Bellico, but you're not that shit hot. You do have 8k life, though, that's a bit of a problem. Hmm. Can we survive for 2 minutes? Alright, she's on a horse. Yeah, we should be fine. I like your enthusiasm, but after everything that we've been through, I feel a bit jaded on the situation. Cycle charge time? Yeah, the only problem is I don't really have enough cavalry to fight all of this, and if those Slanesh units surround us, they'll do insane damage to it. And also, we need to buy like 2 minutes. I wonder if I could just eat the Pegasus Knight, but look at his stats! Oh my god. Yeah, I love your enthusiasm, guys, but I only have like 13 units on the field. I need the rest of the cav. I almost feel like we should maybe set up like a sacrificial play and put the infantry over here to draw some of them away. Yeah, exactly. That is exactly my concern. Like, I'm not unaware of the situation.
King Louen Leoncoeur. By the lady.
I think, yeah. I think I'm definitely going to set up the sacrificial play over here. Because I need 2 minutes. I kind of feel like these are too good to waste. But I don't know if they can take them in one-on-one combat either. But yeah, we're going to put the infantry there. If he is attacker, that doesn't help. Oh, I mean, that depends if he actually waits for me to attack. We'll see. Let's see what happens. Yeah, see. He's gonna reform and then he's probably gonna come at me. If he doesn't come at me, then we might be alright, yeah. Yeah, he's taking a defensive position. What is that? He's got a hell cannon. Okay. I mean, how do you propose I harass the cannon? Alright, let me just sort out groups, because I think I've done it again. Wizard should be into...
It is her will!
Fight for the lady. At what? We are ready.
I mean, that's definitely what I want to do. We'll see if we can manage it. But if he's going to be a massive derp, I am going to take full advantage of it, and I'm going to heal my characters. Where are you? Why aren't you healing? Oh, he must have just been out of the sphere, god damn it. Okay, I don't want to waste all the magic on him. Right, so, let's see this. The biggest problem I have is you say harass and take out the chariots, but his chariots are Slanesh chariots that are speed 100. And he's put a unit on each side. This is, yes. This is going to be something for sure. I mean, I do, but I'm not going to risk my main cav to start with. We're going to use a skirmish cav.
Ride hard! Spurs, lads!
Well, if he wasted his cannon shots on these, that's fine. I mean,
Serve and obey! Ride! Human archers! Victory!
we can take some dogs, for sure. Not the chariots though.
Get them moving! Ride! Ride hard! Spurs, lads! Get them moving! Like the wind! As you say! Ride!
Okay, that's good.
Ride hard!
My god. You know when I tell you guys to fan out, and you don't.
Get them moving! You honor us! Like the wind! We serve! We fight for Bretonnia!
Hmm.
Ride!
I'm not sure one unit for two is the best option there. But we might be able to get on the gun actually. He's not really defending it.
Ride!
And if he wants to waste his magic on us.
Spurs, lads! For the king! Ride hard!
Wait, who are you shooting at? I'm shooting at the demonettes that are chasing us, okay.
Ride!
Makes some sense.
Get them moving! Doing our duty!
I hate hell cannons.
Ride
There's no way we can take on Seeker chariots on our own.
Spurs, lads! Get them moving! Like
Yeah, I
the
don't know what
wind!
the hell that was, Seeker chariots, unless you just planned to be behind me, which could well be the case.
Ride! We obey!
Bro, you didn't see the start of this stream. It's been a tale of
Ride hard!
Bretonnia and
Ride!
how they need an update.
Spurs, lads! Serve and obey! Like
Don't
the wind!
stop.
Yes, my lord! 'Tis an honor!
Like,
Get them moving!
I could forgive a lot of game flaws, right? But when units just stop obeying your commands, I get really fucked off.
Doing your bidding? Ride! Clear out! 'Tis done! Get them moving! Doing our
Because they're just like, we'll stop and fight. We'll stop and fight. No. No, that's not what I want at all. Get the fuck out of there.
Ride hard!
Still doing it. There's like 200 spearmen there, and he's just like, "Meh, well, you know.
As you say! Withdraw! Ready to raid!
Alright, well the good thing is, the really terrible infantry is actually managing to do its job and take out some chariots.
Your command!
It's kinda sick.
Spearmen at arms!
They're screwed, they're gonna crumble.
For the lady! Loose! Kill 'em!
Oof, okay, Jesus.
Withdraw!
I did not really expect that. Okay, got a guard as flank from the demonettes. Well, they're not demonettes, they're marauders.
Bowman ready!
Why are you freaking out? We're like winning this battle, archers.
Serve our liege!
Like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Yes, my lord! Spearmen at arms! Armed and ready! Ready for battle! Infantry! Peasant bowmen! We serve the king! Kill 'em all! Orders? Spearmen at arms!
Yeah, I just need to get him over here fast enough. And the thing is, it's no longer safe to do that because Bellico's here. We're gonna have to.
God help us!
Have to maybe think of a plan B. Are you on foot? God, I think she is. Okay.
King of Bretonnia! What do you mean?
Like, we can set up a good charge here. We should be good.
Post haste! Hold true!
We'll lead with the lords. How much would you have to donate to your peasant-only mob run? What, separate to this? Suffering? It could be arranged. I don't know, how much money have you got? We're definitely in that level of...
Take the ground! Enemy for battle! Slay them! Pegasus Knights! King Louen Leoncoeur! Kill for the lady! Show us the foe! Ready for battle! Legate!
Okay, I think we're doing alright here. Yeah, I'm sorry if I stop talking, but I really need to win this battle. I don't want to restart this shit all over again.
Champion of the lady!
Like, we've already had a bunch of restarts. Wasn't
Louen
fun.
Leoncoeur! Wise indeed! With haste!
Come on!
Why have you just stopped? Do what you're... Look, I'll take everyone off guard mode, because I know you like to use that as an excuse to just fucking commit suicide. Wait, what's that?
King Louen
Alright, where are you guys?
Now! Withdraw! Father King! Heroes of Bretonnia!
My gifts are yours!
Valiant Lord!
These units just don't want to die.
Spearman at arms! King Louen! Quickly now! I am ready! Bretonians, attack!
Let's get the surround on the demonettes. I don't like their existence. And let's send the Pegasus Knights after his artillery.
Priestess of the lady! Power of light!
Yeah, of course it gets a perfect shot off on them.
At once! King Louen Leoncoeur!
Knights of Bretonnia!
Such a mess.
Bretonnia needs me!
Post haste!
Okay, that's going to be the L cannon gone. Marauders should hopefully crumble to all those
King Louen
units.
Leoncoeur! The lady wills it! The lady protects me!
Hastily! Pull back! Withdraw!
Why can't you cast that on him?
Leoncoeur! Knights of the realm! Awaiting orders!
Everyone's just always fleeing.
Swiftly!
Here to serve! Her will be done!
Pegasus Knights! Run up through! Honor the lady!
And Luon's broken.
Swiftly!
Yeah, okay.
Snuff them out!
Not me. I don't know if it's because it's late and I'm tired or what, but this all just seems like a clusterfuck.
Withdraw!
I'm gonna concede before everyone fucking dies. Yeah, the yeomen are crap. Like, the yeomen were just there because they were there to start with. I mean, they did alright at the start. We took out some dogs. We baited chariot unit. We took that out. We managed to take out another unit of marauders. We managed to soak up some cannon fire. Like, the actual archer cavalry, although they didn't get the kills, they enabled us to get the kill. But it's a lot of stuff to have to macro against. And when he's got flyers, unbreakable units, chariots, unbreakable cannons, yeah, it's a bit of a pain. Like, my main problem seems to be they just want to fucking run away, like, and it's really just starting to aggravate me at this point. Like, no one's actually died as having 2 units of chaff. Whereas we've actually taken out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 units of his, and they might be dead, I don't know. But I did force march with one of my armies, so if it says one of my armies is dead now, then Q game. He got his Royal Pegasus.
By the light of the lady, if the lady wills it.
My reputation precedes me.
See, how can I be 4,000 in debt because I've got so many
Devotee of the
units,
lady.
but I'm still struggling like fuck? No, they didn't die.
King of Bretonnia, on for the lady.
Yes?
Your coming was foretold. My magic is yours.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Champion of the lady. I am the blood of Gilles.
Okay. Well, yeah, no, and yeah, it's not quite as bad as it seems.
Protector of the realm.
Just like, yeah, I lost this, and suddenly it's just like, yeah, Dan, you have no income. It almost feels like we're playing
What is your behest?
Warhammer 2, where when you lost boats and stuff, you couldn't trade with people.
Spellcaster.
Like, honestly, I'm not sure I've gone for the... I think beasts might have been a better idea. Because then we can AoE all these units. Like, I'm just thinking about keeping my units alive and stuff, but like, it throws everything into the fray, and then it's just like, okay, cool. I'm just gonna end up disbanding some of this stuff. Because if we don't, we're screwed. So this entire army can go.
For now, yes, I will indulge you. Striking out!
Your behest?
She can't make it back, so she can be
I have seen your heart.
respect. Alright. Financially, not screwed anymore.
Strength and honor.
Mentally screwed. I don't know. Like, I'm just feeling like it's just conspiring to kill me because he put the fucking beastman there. It brought Bellico down. It's like it finally started to do better with some of the stuff. But it's just like, nah, fuck you, Dan. Bruh, when did Bretonnia get so hard? Peasant only would probably be better than what I'm doing. Just mass loads of peasants and just yeet them all in and auto-resolve and stuff like that. Because that's the thing, like, when units have bad leadership, auto-resolve never takes that into consideration because it doesn't really know how to. It just works in basic calculations, so it goes, alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to shoot all my ammo at you, and then once I've shot all my ammo at you, I'm going to charge into combat, and whoever's still alive wins. Why can't I retreat? Because I just feel like these guys, look, even though... Is he doing something to debuff their leadership? Because it's even worse than normal. Imagine casting that on my peasants. Yeah, okay, they did nothing there. No chimeras. Causes terror. No, there's nothing here that says that he's debuffing my leadership. Unless it's like a trait this guy's got. Thing is, he's doing this to get around the base defenses. So we're gonna have to play him at his own game. Bots and Lord in your province should have disfiguring scars. Yeah, probably. Right, so we're gonna handle this in the typical sense, chat. Okay, Grail really kill get +5 leadership. Amazing, all my problems are solved. Why on earth did I go from Tomb Kings to Bretonnia? I feel like I'm just trying to hurt myself at this point. Because, like, this is what I'm going to do here. Like, he's trying to get these. He's trying to bait me. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do that. And it's just like, no, you can't have my garrison. If you want the garrison, you got to assault the city, you dick. You can't retreat from the battle. I just concede defeat then. You know, I'm verging on saying that this is worse than playing as RNS Assault Spike, and I hate RNS Assault Spike. Randomly did some damage to some units. Oh no, you got my lord. Didn't get the city though, did you, like you were trying to? You'd have just Charlie City, shouldn't you, dickhead? I'm streaming myself. This feels like the slow descent to madness. This is how Archon came about. Salt Spire at least. Dude, she doesn't. Okay. Salt Spire is a human. Her main buffs are human units, which don't benefit from undead magic at all. You're better off taking that faction, getting 1,000 or whatever it's called, prestige for her, and then just recruiting any old random vampire lord. Will I get the garrison if I do this?
I take my leave.
What's up? I'm having a mental breakdown, Lamia. That's what's happening. We're fighting against chaos, and they're being very unfriendly about it. I'm half on terms of asking the beastmen for help, you know, at this rate. Like, no one else is gonna help me.
I hunt.
Oh wait, someone's still alive? They're like the only Bretonnians left. He's having a blast.
By the light of the lady.
Nothing happened. I don't know what's worse. The fact that it's just like, oh my god, everyone's just like, yeah, that's Bretonnia. Okay, the real issue I've got is I feel like I can't really do anything. I can't recruit anything unless I level this up.
You are not worthy.
And he's taking attrition, right?
You seek counsel?
So maybe we just have to wait him out a little bit. Let's just see what happens. What could possibly go wrong, right? I half expect Slanesh to join in next. It's on maximum difficulty. I only do maximum difficulty. Occasionally I do dabble in not, but then it drives me insane and I'm like, nah. Nah, we can't not do this because the AI will do some truly stupid. Yeah. Not even going to siege me. He's like, it's too much attrition. I'm going to go for your capital instead. Okay. So, we need to know where he is. So what we can do is we can take a Nero out of the army and although we are still at war with the vampires down here, but it looks like they may have just killed the beastmen. Oh, that's one less thing to worry about. How's the Empire going? An excellent question. Don't know if they're even alive. Like the vampires are out. He's got Marion. Holy fuck! This has gone sideways. Anyway, it doesn't really matter how well.
Irresistible.
You know what? We could take this and give it to the elves. Try and make some friends, right?
The lady
You know what? We're
calls.
gonna do it. They'd only declare war on us. I'm just doing it for them. Because this is got to be like an auto battle, right? Yeah, there we go. I mean, Elf one often struggles, like the elves are
Champion of the
really
lady
doing badly in the new DLCs
by
and
the
stuff.
light of the lady.
How is it still contested? This area, that's my part, that's this part.
The Phoenix King welcomes all, cultured or otherwise.
Give me money so I can restart my empire.
Gladly.
Oh my god.
Your
Game.
plan is a good one.
If I were in city still, you'd let me leave.
Louen Leoncoeur.
Well, let's get that leadership for Lord's Army, right? Let's stop them all from running away. Fuck it, let's just go down here for the memes. I want to know if anyone's actually still alive from Bretonnia. Okay, but the main thing is, we can start rebuilding his forces here. We're gonna wait one more turn for her, so we'll wait one more turn. I'm gonna build this up. Leadership horses actually matters, though, man. Don't get me started. Like, I make videos constantly saying you don't need that shit 'cause it's pointless. And now I'm like, one leadership? Yes, I'll take that. That's amazing. Oh, God. I shouldn't worry the chaos. Okay, please have become the leadership
This is
model.
Bretonnia.
Here we go.
King.
At this point, I might as well just declare war on everyone. No, I'm not giving you my money. Fuck off. Bruh, we are besieged. On every front. What are you doing, elves? Why have you left? There's two... Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, the whole peasant, like... Yeah, it's just... I get it, they want you to make your first army like infantry and all that stuff, but it's Bretonnia, and you've always been able to avoid doing that in the past. It's not quote-unquote essential, but now suddenly, like... Why the fuck is that my entire movement? Are you kidding me, game? Oh my god. I am gonna have a midlife crisis in the middle of this. Right, whatever. Whatever, game. Yes.
Devotee of the lady, it shall come to pass.
Do I have to read that? No, I don't. Okay. I love how it just gave me like a woo, you're doing a thing when I just recruited the same law that I had to disband from doing badly. Okay, nice. Okay, so now we can finally get fire arrows. So, I'm quite happy to fight the undead now. I'm going to burn their asses to death. I mean, I've got that many enemies, they eventually turned on each other, right? You know, they took out the beastmen. Yeah, I have not done this wisely. Maybe I should just try a different Bretonnian law. I know Ripon's would be the easiest because she's like Bretonnia on easy mode. I definitely don't want to do Alberic and face off against Skulltaker. Like, can you imagine these troops trying to beat Khorne warriors in combat? It's like, you got this, guys. You got this. Well, if you're enjoying the suffering, you know, I'd appreciate if you subscribe on YouTube. That's all I'm going to say. They want non-aggression pack, can you pay me? What's the best Bretonnian legendary lord? It's probably Ripon's, because Ripon's is in the desert, right? So it's a nice, open, empty area. He does fire damage, and her army does fire damage. What's the desert full of? Tomb Kings, that their lords are susceptible to fire, and then when you burn them to death, their entire army crumbles. She actually has replenishment. I mean, replenishment's not my huge problem. My huge problem is Bretonnia is just dead. Like,
My lady calls.
it's turn 17. There is no Bretonnia.
I will see it done. On for the lady.
And I have to, like, cower in my base. Oh my god, I've made it to tier 3. What will I even do with 2 extra slots? Oh, we get good cavalry. But I can't afford. I'm broke. Marienberg's like, give me peace. Sure.
Can I offer a sit?
You dare.
Marienberg actually wants peace?
Anguish or hopelessness.
Why do you want peace?
Yes, let us parley.
Oh, he's at war with Be'lakor.
By all means.
Right, okay. The most unlikeliest of allies. The Empire have only one economy building but do well. I don't even think they need to build economy buildings to do well, the Empire. Well, that's the thing, it's just... Right, now Nakari's gonna try. She's angry too. Alright, but now we're not at war with the vampires. Well, there's vampires. We can probably make a dash to get back to his capital. I just need to... Yeah. Something in it. It's really something. Oh my god, someone actually did press subscribe. Thank you very much. We are now officially at 4,700 on YouTube. Woohoo! I should change the reshoots because they are literally better. Like... Where does Be'lakor fall in all these? I think the high elves are just going to be dead. That one's probably going to be the benefit, or maybe this one. What do I think about the electric count system? It's pretty good. Bretonnia could do with something similar. Let's get the human relations buffs.
I am the blood of Gilles. Farewell. My journey begins.
No, scum!
I will not perform another coronation.
So his lord died somehow?
You seek the lady's favor.
I have seen your heart.
A step too far. Who calls? On to victory!
Can't reach unless we force march.
I see much. For Bretonnia.
Can I do a Bretonnia intervention backseat stream with you? I think we can make this work. I mean, I'm sure we'll get it there eventually. Like, it's just a matter of cleaning things up. And I've chose some bad choices. For sure. Like, we've gone with the wrong wizard type for a start. But, yeah. I played Cal France at 12. Slovenia was at my border. No amount of ambushes could save me. Yeah, but well, the Empire and Bretonnia are not really ambush factions. So yeah, that stuff doesn't particularly work out well for them.
By the light of the lady.
So, definitely going to get Steward because, you know... Oh, I know. Comet, what I want.
King of Bretonnia.
King.
Prophetess.
I don't think we're in a terrible state, we're just financially broke. Well, we got the garrison here. That's pretty solid. We got that there, so we can actually recruit another hero. Wait. Why can we not recruit another hero? Bro, we need tier 3 for another hero. Ah, that's annoying.
King Louen.
What is your behest?
Yeah, fighting the vampires is a slightly different situation, but it's not terrible. No, I don't want to get this. Like... Yeah, okay, we'll do that one. We'll not recruit this turn, we'll do it next turn.
Do what I can.
40 gold, we're gonna spend 1,000. I feel like we're gonna have to now, even though it's gonna be annoying as hell. To say that this chat has gone sideways is, yes. She's got a unicorn.
Champion of the lady.
Devotee of the lady.
Okay, so everyone's now got
King
mounts.
Louen Leoncoeur.
Everything is kind of how it should.
I have seen your heart.
King Louen.
You're not gonna get caught. You want my opinion on which is better, handguns or crossbows? So that depends on the terrain, because like
You seek the lady's favor.
crossbows have a better time with arcing fire than handguns. Handguns need to have direct line of sight, and that's wherein they become a bit of an issue. Honestly, I just spam archers, like the tier 0 archers that you can get, because archers are great for arching shot, and they're cheap, and it's just quantity. You're just fighting quantity with quantity. Like, they're not good units by any means, but enough of them will kill anything. And it's things like you don't want to try and kill Vlad directly because he's got like 5,000 regen and missile resistance, so he becomes a bit nightmarish.
My blade is ready.
But yeah, you want fire damage. Anything that's going to give you fire damage, or beast magic, so that you can get them to blob up and then just go ham with the base spell. That base spell actually needs fixing because it's just ridiculously.
A king stands with you.
Yeah, flagellants are good as well.
I serve the lady.
Okay. So there's an army there. There doesn't seem to be an army there. Oh, the Empire's alive. They've got Fort Burge. He's got 9 territories. Doesn't want to be friends though. Wait, does that mean you're fighting the vampires? Yes. Okay.
I am the blood of Gilles.
Right, so really we just want to wait until this place is defendable. Sure. Yeah. It's usually the flagellants are not optimal in most cases, but for sure against units that aren't going to shoot you, it'll definitely be good. I mean, honestly, like with a vampire, you just want to assassinate the lords. I feel like archers don't have good missile damage or armor piercing. It's deceptive because you get like 160 of them, they have like 2 armor piercing. It's the sheer quantity of them that does it. Oh, are we going to be able to get the vampires to help us finish off Be'lakor's army and then cast some spells at the vampire army? Spearman and swordman. Oh, I won't even use spearman or swordsman. Like, it is all about killing them. And you won't kill them
Never.
with spearmen.
Champion of the lady.
Sorceress.
Ride to glory!
Did I actually? I did get some AoEs. Right, we're gonna fight this for the memes. I like the Empire for the cavalry, yeah. I mean, they do get Knights of the Blazing Sun as well that do fire damage, which is strong as vampires. So you can use that to smash. The problem with vampires is their lords aren't weak, though.
The lion!
Ultimately, the issue you're going to have.
We serve the lady!
I see much.
Is she flying? No, she's on a horse. Okay. And they're coming on behind.
King Louen Leoncoeur! Hail!
Sorceress! Anon! At
Wow, straight away with the spell.
Very
Rude.
at speed!
Rude.
Quickly! Post haste! Forthwith! With haste! Apace!
Let's begin. A minute. No, I see you trying to guide me. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Do 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 do. Oh, no, no, no. That was that, misclick. Skadoosh. I'm not trying to kill your units, vampires, honest. So you return to defensively with the Empire? Yeah, well that's where you're going to struggle a bit if you play defensively. Because you're then giving them the momentum to choose when and how they attack. And with what. And that's a problem because the more deaths there are in a region, the more units they can summon. So if you just keep waiting for them to come at you, then... Oh, you gotta love this front. Don't spread out, allies. Think you should huddle together like you're having a team meeting. Yeah, it does. You'll never win wars being defensive. No, not if the AI is not being stupid. Oh my god, why do we have so much magic? Is that Bretonnia's only real advantage? Lots of magic. No, my ally lost quite a few troops. I wonder what happened there. Fuck my life. Yeah. Who could have possibly foreseen such casualty? I mean, he only actually lost one unit. That just shows you the depth of how much abuse they can take before they lose anything. It's fantastic, I know.
My sight is yours.
Like, we're finally getting to it. It is turn 20 and everyone's already dead and friends of the vampires.
To stand before me and ask proves you.
What does that make any sense?
It is night.
Nope.
They seem to be the only people still alive. Just, yeah. Right, okay. I think we'll do this turn and then it's nearly 3 AM for me, so we'll call it there. And I'll either have a deep thought before we carry on. Reflection for cavalry. Bigger loss. Growth. Yeah, growth. I'll have a quick think about the situation and what we can maybe do.
I'll have your soul.
Yes, I'm not sure if restarting is even worth it. Like, we've got 2 capitals, they're in a reasonable state. If we can keep all of them. Really the only question right now, isn't it? We can keep these 3. So, if you have been here and watching, thank you very much. If you've been enjoying the suffering, consider subscribing on YouTube. It's free. If you actually want to support me, you can actually donate, or you can become a channel member on YouTube for as little as £1 a month. And the more money I get from YouTube, the more time I can afford to dedicate to YouTube. Sucks that it's like that. Or I'll spend it on an editor. How can you add me on Discord? Do ! Discord and you'll get a link for Discord. So, yes. Or if you really want to support me, you can just select a random playlist and leave it running in the background and it'll play some ads as long as you've got no ad blockers on. And I really do appreciate you guys showing up, because about halfway through this, I genuinely thought I was going to have a midlife crisis. And somehow we've still got 19 people here, so thank you very much. Honestly, yeah. Oh yes, if you want to join the Discord, feel free to join the Discord. And yes, we talk about a variety of things. There's some debate about setting up a Warhammer specific, but that's a topic for a day when it's not 3 AM. Let's see if we can find someone to raid, and we'll take it from there. joining for the backstreeting potential. By all means, share your Bretonian knowledge. Clearly, I am too rusty with Bretonia. I don't actually recognize anyone streaming YouTube on Twitch, so I guess we'll see who's online from my friends. Oh wow, someone's on that I've not seen in a long time, so we're gonna give them a raid because that's what friends do, right? So if you're on Twitch, please hang fire for 5 minutes. Alright everyone, I wish you good fortune all your was come. I'll see you guys on Twitch later. Now let's see if we can find anyone for the YouTubers. Yeah, I'm not seeing anyone online really, so we're going to end it there, guys. Thank you very much for being here.